Oh, my mic's on. What? XD. Alright, I think we can start though. We don't need to wait. What is up? What is up? A little better. Slightly better. What is up? I hope things are working. Wait, the chat's actually visible? Maybe it's not. Hold up, I'm not sure. Because I had to switch streaming softwares to actually get this to work at all. So... That's the test. Okay, I don't see it up there. I could not get the stream, the chat to actually show up on stream, but oh well. Not important enough to delay the stream, so... Just get going. We have a druid here, so we're just gonna go with that. How you doing, by the way, Vagabongo, Bongos, Noly Asiej, what's up? Yeah, if you don't know, I usually stream on Twitch, but Twitch is becoming questionable as a platform in various ways, so I might start to do more of these YouTube streams, but we'll have to see about that. We'll see how this goes. Already it's looking pretty good, I will say, so we will see how this works out though, so we will go with this druid. Sure, the reef is fine. Oh, hold up, let me switch this. Oh, is this not working? Oh, this is not working. Can I? Because I can't let you guys see the tracker. This one? No. Okay, I think I'll have to figure this out later. It's probably not worth it again. So you guys can't see the numbers, but that's okay. The maybe we go Doppelgangster, actually. I'm not a huge fan of this card, typically, but... yeah, take this for an Ubercon synergy. This is good too, though. There is potential for a buff. Yeah, I think Morg is the worst, because you just don't really want 8 drops in Druid. But I think this is fine. I've actually had a few Druid decks that go too light, but... let's not worry about that for now. Oh, look, we got the thing. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, wow. Huh. The stats are showing that, by the way, how are the sound levels and everything? Is all of that good? Because I tried to make sure it seemed kind of okay. I think I have the music slightly louder than normal, but, actually, let me turn it down slightly. Otherwise, it should be about the same. What's up, Roman? What's up, Christo? What's up, Peter? What's up, Party Magoo? Fandral? Fandral has potential. I haven't seen anyone... like, I haven't seen any Fandrals at all. We actually already have 2 choose 1 cards. Is that crazy? I mean, that's actually very interesting. That works well with the Unending Swarm, too. This will come back as a 3/3 rush taunt. This will come back with as a 1/5 poison taunt. If we're able to play it with Fandral down and then Unending Swarm. That's kind of cool, actually. I feel like we might as well just try that. Even if it's not correct. I'm not a huge fan of Talon just because it's kind of slow, you know. It's not really a strategy you're typically trying to play. What's up, Nihao? Yeah, let's YOLO it. I think you usually get a fair number of choose ones. Take a zombie here to fill up our unending swarms. Take a mark of the lotus. Bloody Knight, I guess. I think Stormwind's a little slow. And that would be fine. We can take an 8 mana 6/6. That's pretty cool. Oops, I misclicked. None of these are great. They're all kind of bad. Panther's okay, but like, you can't... It's good to have stealth, but you can't really... Like, it's not really a good buff target, so it's kind of meh. Daring Reporter is just weak usually, but it can work. I see there was a subscribe notification that I didn't hear, but I saw it on the stream. Appreciate it. Oh no, Gargoyle's okay. Let's try this. Another Bloodied Knight. Easy pounce. Other cards are terrible. Easy Vizier. Actually need a little bit of early game. Oh, there's a choose one. It's also just the pick anyway. I don't think we're going Jades. Don't really want to socialite that bad. Ooh. Is this just better than Best in Shell? Probably. Is it though? You can play it on 3, which is something. Like, Best in Shell by 6, if you're not winning at that point, you're probably dead anyway. As Druid a lot of the time. Sentinel obviously activates a little bit later. But yeah. They're only similar because they're taunts, but they're very functionally different because like, Sentinel's power spikes are turn 3 and turn 8, and Best in Shell is just turn 6. It's a little weird. I think, I mean, the win rates are slightly higher in this one. I think I'll just trust that right now. Take a Battlemaster. Take a... I don't want a Keening Banshee. Zombie's good too, though. Hey, what's up, Tommaso? Appreciate it. Nice, we just eclipsed the 69 viewer mark. Nice. I do like Banshee, but I also like Zombie. The win rate's actually higher in this card, but there's one thing is that this card's probably biased positively as far as win rates because bad players don't pick it because they think it has a downside when it actually doesn't. But we could use a zombie too. I don't mind having a Banshee. Because we have the Battlemaster, the Banshee gets like significantly better too. And zombie can actually be awkward with unending swarm sometimes. It's kind of funny, it can fill up your board with a bunch of crap. But as of right now we need ones. It's very tight, honestly. I could really go either way here. This is a brutal pick. We don't really have a 4-drop either is the thing, because we don't really want to just tempo this. Yeah, YOLO. We'll get other ones, right? Unending Swarm. I don't know why it shows. This thing shows us having synergy with Unending Swarm. That doesn't make any sense. But that does discount living rates to 0, which could let us combo it with Bandrel immediately. And we already have a Web Wave, so... Seems pretty cool. Ah, broken card. Just take a 2-drop here. Really good one for Unending Swarm too. Wow, another Discover. Jeez. Amalgam is an undead for Vizier, but that doesn't seem that important. I think we just want another 2. We already have a lot of good 3s. Soul's okay, but this is more Fandral synergy. Awkward thing is that saplings make our Unending Swarm possibly worse. But I don't care. Another one. Are we too light if we take this, or do we need Moonlight Guidance just for sustain? Could potentially pull double Unending Swarm that way. Or double Spell Discover. Man, we might want that. That's a lot of value, potentially. You can even get like double Fandral. That seems really good right now. Because yeah, I've had some of these Druid decks where you just go like super light and then you can have problems. Just don't sustain, so I think we'll give that one up. Another choose one. Kinda just the best card anyway. Oh man, a Bone Mare. Beetlemancy with Fandral. Fandral into Beetlemancy get 12 armor that we don't really care about. So this will be nice too, but I mean, you take Bone Mare, right? One more win condition. We probably just don't need anything else on top now. I think that basically seals us on the top end. Grab this. Now we'll take a zombie. I think so. And the last pick. Stormwind Guard? Over Living Roots? Probably, right? I would think so. I think our mid game is looking a little... We definitely have a hole in here, which would be filled up very well by this this man with the sword. Oh wait, that wasn't the last pick. Why did I think that was the last pick? And one more zombie? Could take a Druid the Claw. That would not be crazy. How many 1-drops is too many? I feel like we might have too many, to be honest. Kind of want just another big guy, slightly bigger guy, some rush initiative. It's also a choose one for Fandral, technically. You can curve Fandral into Druid the Claw to get a 5-6 rush. I think it feels right over this for now. Alright. This is a pretty cool deck. We got the important things. It's very well rounded. It's pretty good.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
The deck score is a 70, which I don't know how that is for Druid. That's lower than my last one. Higher than the terrible one before it. It's pretty good. It honestly would have been higher if we just picked every 1-drop. But we gave up some value by not picking so many Living Roots. But I think you have to skip them sometimes, because otherwise you do end up just too light.
All ends with death.
Oh, I see. The chat does show up, but it's like completely it's completely invisible. That's weird. Huh. Oh. Yeah, this kind of sucks, sort of. I might be able to mess with that, actually. It might be slightly more visible now. Oh, what the hell? I guess we do this one. Okay, I tried messing with it and now it went completely invisible. Oh, whoa. Oh, now it's visible. Why can't I change font color? I have all these settings, but not color. Alright, we'll see if that works. Okay, I think the size is good, but now I need to figure out how to get a background that makes it visible. Alright, we're gonna play this, right? I think we just take that trade. Because the only issue now is that there's just no way to actually read it, right? Where the hell is background? Meanwhile, there's a game going on, and I'm just like,
Things are better with some feta.
I seriously don't see a background. There's like no background. Whatever. What is happening over here? Okay, I get him for 10 if I wanted to. I also have the choose one combo with Druid of the Reef and Druid of the Scythe. Fortunately, this means I can't really play this. This also doesn't really help me all that much. There's a world where you just Bowmaster him in the face and then you just say like, okay, do whatever you want. Because I don't really see another play, to be honest. Honestly, I think we just do that. You can kill a 1/1, but that just doesn't seem that important. Hope it's gonna be a dual stream. That's not with Twitch TOS. I'm not allowed to dual stream. Partners cannot dual stream. I don't even think affiliates can technically dual stream. Not really enforced, but you're technically not allowed to. This would be a 3/3 rush with potentially Wind Fury. It doesn't really help us, does it? We could do this and then it's a 4/4 rush Wind Fury, which we could use to kill that and that. It's actually pretty good. The other play would be Stormwind Guard, Hero Power. Doesn't seem better. I guess that's okay. Seems kind of alright. Wait, I think I changed it to be slightly more visible. Hopefully. We'll find out. How you doing, Kovacs? Okay, everything's dead, but... I don't know. I could kill... You're seeing Malignant Horrors everywhere today? It's like every day, right? Am I supposed to like make a 4-2? Probably. If you play this, he kills one, but then one of them sticks. If he tries to go really light... Yo, I'm agree with the $20 donation. Unfortunately, I don't know how to set up all the alerts, so that might not work. But I appreciate that. I guess that's a super chat. I don't know what anything is here, but I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. I kind of want to save the rush, but just playing spiders here doesn't feel very good. Oh, there's the notification. I did make it work. Nice. Oh god. I think we're dead, chat. Did he just hero powered that? Well, he didn't hero power it, but... Oh, that was a thing, okay. Well, I don't know what else we can do. Hope for the best. We need that. We need any of our spell discovers, right? Kind of have like half of our premium cards still in the deck, it would seem like. Our deck is like half and half though. We might top deck a Pounce, but we also might top deck a Vizier, which might generate Ultimate Infestation. And anywhere in between. Yeah. We appear to be taking 1,000,000 face damage. Freezing is 8-1. Oh shit. Help. I mean, I guess we kill it. Because even if it's frozen, if you're not aware, it will still attack if you hero powers. Am I supposed to like pre-hit this? Doesn't seem that productive. Is this gonna be a win? That entirely depends. Oh, I just realized we discarded our Unending Swarm because of the Banshee. That's kind of a problem. That would have been nice to have. There's a lot of these. We appear to be dead. We're technically alive like this, but this is very technically alive and not actually alive. It's a very good Demon Hunter deck, I guess. Just nothing but tempo and an Inquisitor to top out. Mostly neutral cards, but you know, that's what Demon Hunter is typically. Ah, we drew another Living Roots. Ah, perfect. And we drew basically the bad half of our deck, so what are you gonna do? What's up, Red Cat? How you doing? I think my webcam looks darker than normal. I don't know why.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Oh, that's because it is darker than normal. Ah. That would do it. Okay. New plan. Maybe if I make the chat white text, maybe that'll just make it better. That'll probably make it better, right? Let me try that. Holy tempo hand. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Alright, we will stick with that then. Should I play this in taunt form? Maybe. I could coin it now. Yeah. Except for a whip op. Ooh. You don't think they need? Yeah, because it's like maybe playing the 1/3 was better, but then like I kind of want this in rush form. But I mean, I could rush this, but I could also, yeah. Let's just see what we get here. 4 mana Unending Swarm. It seems completely hilariously broken. Okay. What are my thoughts on the current arena meta? They need to remove Malignant Horror from the game. If they do that, it might be okay. I could kill this. I guess I do. I just realized I was going to hero power this, but then I remember that I can't actually do that. Yeah. It's fine. Malignant Horror and Astler are the only issues now. There are some other issues, but like nothing that's anywhere near the same level as that stuff. So what is this? This is 3 zombies and a 3/1 rush. Right. I want to see if we can get more, I guess.
A stranger will offer you aid.
Okay. This is a lot of minions that'll come back. Probably just play another one of these though, right?
I must think.
My dying breath is for this city.
Seems fine. The only problem is we're taking damage a lot faster than he is, but surely that'll be fine. Oh god.
Good to use, better to leave. Suffering.
At least he completely wasted the Divine Shield. So that seems very good. Killing everything but the egg. I mean, I could pop the egg too. Doesn't make sense to kill the egg though. I'm not sure if we want to save this until we can play one of our bombs. I kind of do. So then... honestly, probably just get all this out, right? Just do... I guess this is fine. Oh my god. It's probably just time to swarm. For now, it doesn't seem like it's getting better. Boom! Wow, the one we didn't get was the 3-1 rush. Good thing I didn't assume we were getting that. That would have been a disaster. Yeah, we'll just pre-hit again, because we have no fear. Oh, we lost one of the uses too. Streetwise Investigator. Okay. Gargoyle. I think we just play that. Give this up. Trade off a couple of these. Honestly, it probably would have been worth like saving one of the 1/1s and using this instead. That's probably better, but this pre-hitting still a thing. It's a lot riskier than it used to be. It was great in the dual class meta. Pre-hitting was very important to do, but yeah, there are a lot of heals to punish pre-hitting now. I'm pre-hitting now because I'm just hero powering and like there's no reason not to really, because we have a million. We have like infinite health anyway. Okay, try to hit Bone Mirror. Or Unending Swarm. That works too. Trade off like everything. See where this goes. I don't know what I expected. Every time I ask myself the question, why do I expect anything different? And I just keep expecting a different result. I don't understand. I know what's gonna happen. And I still think it's gonna be different. We didn't hit any taunts. Oh, we're getting trolled, chat. We didn't hit the rush or the taunt. Wait, do we even have a taunt? Maybe we don't even have it. No, we have the 1/5 taunt. Wow.
You pay, I protect.
Goes face. Okay. This I do not mind. Maybe we'll just use this. Let one of these guys go. I played this, even though I should have played that like 7 actions ago. Want beetles or just face damage? 4, 5, 7, 8. We're not setting up lethal anyway. We'll take beetles. I assume that was a subscribe notification. I missed it. Oh yeah, it was a subscribe. Appreciate that. Og. Seems like a pretty good buff here. But we actually do it like this. Alright, he gave up. Got him. All they had to do, that was a decent, that seemed like an okay paladin deck too. He had a lot of the answers. He had a bannerman. Bannerman's pretty rare now. That was one of the cards they adjusted down.
Hamul versus Malfurion. I must protect the Fire Lord.
It pleases me to see you, Shando.
First ever win on YouTube, exactly. YouTube Kolst's win rate, live stream win rate gone up from 0%. Well, how much Paladin lost during arena changes? They only adjusted down Bannerman and the 2 Dragon Discovers, and I guess they pulled down the 2 neutral spell discovers. This and Pandarin and Porter. That was it. YOLO. But those cards were very important. Like they pulled down like 15 Death Knight cards. And it had less of an impact than pulling down just those 3 cards in. Paladin. It's pretty good, but we're playing this next turn anyway. We'll probably just... like this just curves, right? So this is a problem. No hero power? Just okay with that? You don't even like Druid and Standard? The thing is that Druid and Standard is completely different than Druid and Arena. Part of the problem Druid typically has a worse win rate than it should is because people try to play it like a standard, like the standard Druids, and it does not work at all. You don't have the same tools. It's a little weird because this is gonna deactivate, but this is still, it's honestly close. Maybe it's actually better to do this. I mean, this always happens. You could like hero power. Protects a 2/3. Actually, that probably is better. You get an additional 2/3 effectively. It's better than just playing this. Seems fine. Any hopes or dreams for the future of Hearthstone? In general for Hearthstone? I mean, there's things I would like them to do design-wise for standard, but I mean, as far as arena, there's a lot of things they could do, but they would ideally do something. It's going wide, boys. Oh my god. Hey Rusbon, thanks for the 10. I don't know what currency that is, but appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Bone Mare something, right? Read this. Just kill everything. Seems okay. I'm curious, what currency is that? Oh, that's Romanian. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hopefully we can out-sustain him. We got a Pandaren Importer, which could give us an Ultimate Infestation. He might also just have Ulta afford the game. We need a minus. Oh crap! I can't do the -1 button here. Do I need to add emotes? I probably have to do that, right? Wait, I have a few emotes here. I have to go add. I have to actually go add emotes. Probably for the join feature or something. I need to go look into that at some point. Easy lethal. Swing miss. Ferocious Howl though. Yep, he ult forward. -1. How would you dare forget to sub? We have I think we have a pretty low subscriber rate. Like viewer to subscriber ratio. It's probably because I don't have, unlike most YouTube channels, I don't have constantly people being like, remember to subscribe, remember to subscribe, remember to subscribe. Like almost every channel does. I read YouTube terms and service. Of course I read the terms of service. I read all of the terms of service of everything. Imagine not reading the terms of service. I wonder who understands the South Park reference. Imagine agreeing to something and not reading the terms of service. You could put anything in there. Anything. It has been rough. Hope you're staying sane. I'm trying to. I am playing a lot less than I would be normally. It's actually a part of the reason I'm here, though, is because a bit of a change in pace. Second win, let's go. Appreciate the super chat. Tossing upcoming mini set. I really don't know what they're gonna do. What they said is that future, I don't know what if they can't really do much with. They're only adding 3 Death Knight cards with the mini set, right? So they're probably not gonna do much. It's probably just gonna be 1 card for each type. But notifications are super delayed. There's that one. Appreciate it again. Start of turn. So if I hit that, it's dead. I don't have to hit it though. I can just play a taunt and just let it be. Seems fine. But yeah, like they're probably not gonna. There's not gonna be a huge impact by the mini set for the arena rotation. They have announced. Maybe a lot of people on YouTube might not know this, but they've already announced that the mini set or the next arena rotation will be a standard rotation. So all of there will not be a bunch of old sets weighing down all the other classes. So that should inherently make them a lot more competitive with Death Knight. That is really obnoxious, holy crap. I need to like trade this so it dies, but then he gets the 4-2 rush, but I just can't really do anything about that, so. Yo, Eli Nope with $50 super chat. Holy shit. And Zed with the subscribe, welcome. That's crazy. You guys are way too generous, appreciate it. I think we just put this in front of the 4-2.
The streets are not safe.
My dying breath is for my city.
Oh yeah. That's crazy. So, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, so, yeah, they're gonna do a standard rotation. So, it's actually very possible that Death Knight's gonna be underpowered in Arena next set. At least, initially, if they don't tone down the adjustments they've done, which would be kind of funny. It's extremely annoying. Maybe I don't Park Panther this, I could just play this. It's probably better. You could Park Panther and kill it. Hopefully this is fine. Like a great first YouTube stream? Yes, indeed, indeed. That should activate this too. Okay. This is a big 50-50. Or it's a 1 in 3. Damn. At least he loses the healing. Dude, we're actually gonna die to these things. That is a perfect Park Panther. If I've ever seen one. Can get all the armor. Actually, earthen scales here. I think it actually might be. It's the only thing that immediately impacts the board. Alright, I even forgot that it also would be 0 mana. So we can just do this and let this guy stay alive. Seems pretty cool. +1/+1 and 5 armor for 0 mana. It's pretty cool. Celebrate this by 12 wins? Hopefully, hopefully. He has to hero power the 5/1. Or that. How much damage have we taken from these? Like, at least, like, we've probably taken like 12 or 14 damage, right? These things have been here forever. Need a -2 emote. We keep having such good YouTube streams, so it'll be a -1 Twitch streamer emote we need. Alright, I appreciate it, Eli.
You asked for it.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Just keep this, I guess. I can close all of this.
The Seed Lord be exalted.
Tempo this, hope for the best. I've had like I've had like super intense like Death Knight Mirror games too that are usually created by this thing just knocking both opponents really low really early. I put new videos on YouTube more regularly. The thing is that I edit my own videos, and frankly, I don't even enjoy editing ones that are not interesting, but also I don't really want to put ones that aren't interesting on the channel, to be honest. I'd rather the more interesting ones be there typically, but it's also just a time thing. But so I try to keep them a little bit more special. But if I were to put more on, I would have to just not edit them basically. But I think it's good to have them be higher quality personally, but I don't know. I've considered like possibly having a member feature where I upload just like, for example, I could put all of my live streams up and just having that be like member only or something. I've actually thought about doing something like that.
I must feed.
I think he doesn't have undeads right now.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
This is so vulnerable to mage.
Slips away.
Am I supposed to just go face? Probably. Like, honestly, I'd rather trade the 1-2. I don't really want to... I don't want to trade the 1-2, though. It's going to be one of those things where the 5-5 is just going to get ignored and it's going to discard half our deck, but it's not actually going to matter. There's a definite risk we won't get enough damage to kill him.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Okay, that's really bad. It's kind of the only play we have here. Lost Villemere, that sucks. Still have Battle Master. This Pounce probably needs to go phase. Am I actually connected to the game? He just, there's been no movement at all. Are we still here? Maybe he... Oh. He's terrified of the Fandral. He decided that the 5-5 is going to kill him. Ah, no, he's just doing that. Rushing Druid Claw to get 5 damage through would be very aggressive. It might be better just taunt it. Because to be honest, if you're going to rush it, you almost need to trade to protect it. But there's no way I'm doing that. His 2 Arcane Bolts, they don't turn on until next turn. I think we just... I think we do just taunt this. Fuck, lost the Battlemaster. We could potentially still get double Unending Swarm. It's the only big card left in our deck. Oh jeez. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to do this, I guess. Still has removal. He still has 2 Arcane Bolts, right? That he's just sitting on. 2. Like, we're completely dead because he hasn't even been forced to use these yet.
Love is just an arrangement away.
We gotta just try. He probably has to put both arcane bolts potentially into that. We might just die to a fireball. We're dead to fireball. It's very possible.
Do you have an audience with the
No, he has a Lion's Guard top decked on the exact turn we knock him below 15. That's fair. He kills the damage too. Our entire deck can't kill this, so. Alright. Yeah, it's just way too good of a mage deck. No way we can compete with that. He's gonna lose to Death Knight with that, but he beats druids. Was there? No, we had absolutely no window to win that game. The only way our deck beats that is we would have had to get a Unending Swarm really early and really good. But that was impossible because we discarded our Unending Swarm. But it's not like we ran out of cards, right? So you could have imagined if we had just not drawn it, it would have been the same thing. This is a beast, not a undead, right? Let's try keeping these. Check with YouTube stream, thank you. A lot of things are nice about streaming on YouTube too. I don't have to worry about, like, Twitch harasses you to like constantly have the ads running and stuff, and like YouTube's just doesn't do any of that. It's like, you can run an ad if you want. Twitch, you have to worry about like scheduling, having them automatically scheduled and crap. The Twitch ad experience is horrendous for like everyone involved. Nothing but unskippable ads. Also. I need to be the other Humul, so you can be like, death finds a way. Death finds a way. Apparently it's all of the new battle track emotes that are all super loud. I thought it was just Humul, but it's actually all of them. Like the Khadgar's really loud too. Wow. It appears that his end of turn button is broken. Alright, so we have another 45 seconds. How is your day, everyone? Oh nice, No Hands Gamer just wrote a write-up on Reddit about how broken Rogue is. I don't know if you guys have been following, like, this is like about Standard mainly, but there's like a whole bunch of discussion because there's like a couple people that are Rogue mains talking about how Rogue is the best thing ever and super fun and design and great for the game. And then there's the other 95% of the player base that's like, yeah, Rogue is broken, please do something, fix it. And yeah, the No Hounds made a giant write-up about that. How Rogue just doesn't have trade-offs, basically. That's the key thing. They just get to do everything. Misty Death Knight still top the food chain up to 2 months. Yeah, it should be this week that they do something about it. I actually I could do a little bit on stream maybe. I might, because I was playing Rogue last night. I went up from silver to diamond 9 in like 2.5 hours, which is super fast. It was so easy too. Holy shit, he actually found the intern button. He did it, chat. Because I was thinking, it's like I could complain about it, but wait, why don't I just get super high legend MMR on all my accounts? That's a more productive thing to do. I might as well do it before they nerf it. Is DK still underperforming in standard? It's well, DK is actually one of the best classes. Yeah, well, it's just everything that isn't Rogue and Demon Hunter is underperforming. But Death Knight is like the next best class, other than Hunter. It's Rogue, Demon Hunter, Shock Splitter Hunter, and then Frost to Death Knight, but only Frost Death Knights. All the other Death Knights kind of suck. So you got only taunt out of this? Echo.
King's honor, friend.
Surely he would have Death Struck already, right? Oh wait, even if he has Death Strike, he still can't hero power this. But putting it to 1 seems fun. Uh-oh. Apparently he had Death Strike and he just didn't play it. But he played a 3-3. He played a 4-mana 3-3 taunt when he could have removed our 5-6 on the board. Huh? Okay. And now he misplaced his end of turn button again. Glorious. Let me grab a drink. But yeah, the thing is that the standard meta, if you're not playing at high MMR, like if you're definitely if you're below diamond, but especially if you're at like gold or something, I think the standard meta is fine because people at that level can't really play rogue that well, and so you don't see a lot of it. But if you're playing at high MMR, it's kind of nasty right now because of all that. What is this? This is a Budweiser Zero. I'm just thinking if I want to tempo this. I don't think so. It would have been good to have this down, it turns out. But also... Zero... No, it's... Well... No, it's not 0 calorie, it's 0 alcohol. Zero calorie beer would be... There are very close to 0 calorie beers, but they all taste terrible. They're really bad. And it sucks that we're like a little bit off where we'd want to be damage-wise. think we just gotta kill stuff. JDK Sports, low-key the best HS content creator on YouTube. Appreciate it, appreciate it. This or Raynad React vids? Does he make those for Hearthstone stuff lately? It's been a long time, hasn't he? I don't remember seeing him making any Hearthstone stuff other than... Well, I guess it's like the Rarin stuff, right? That's probably what we're talking about. Yeah, there was some of that. That's just lethal, right? That is not Battlemaster. He did a chat. Boom! Got him. Yeah, it's fine. Like, Ryan's doing very well. If I had more time, if I didn't have a job, I would try to do a bit about I would try to replicate a bit more of the, not exactly what Ryan's doing, but that kind of video, I guess. But I don't have time to go into that. It would be a huge time investment to figure that stuff out. All I need to do is get unemployed and then I'll have time. Banana, hydrate heavily after drinking and during, and sugar water. Yeah, banana because they have like potassium and other electrolytes. Pretty good. I'll save the florist for later just in case we can get a It's really just living roots, right? Is this a nature spell? No. Remember we watched him before we swapped his video format? Yeah, I watched him. Honestly, I watched him more during the Mercenaries time. Because I actually played a lot of Mercenaries. I've been playing more Mercenaries lately because all the other modes are less appealing than normal right now. I'll put it that way. But
My dying breath is for this city.
a couple weeks ago I didn't even have all the Mercenaries unlocked. Now I have most of them near max. I'm talking about Rarin, because Rarin, earlier on he had tried to blow up through Mercenaries, which ended up being, you know, that mode ended up just being a disaster. Unbeknownst to people beforehand, obviously. But, you know, he's done well for himself with other Hearthstone content more recently. We'll do this. We're a little weak to, like, if he has a Corpse Razor or whatever the weapon is. Blood Razor, I think. It's called Blood Razor, right?
I'm fast and furious.
Okay.
Drink with me, friend.
Okay. It's pretty good. Shit, that's an unending swarm though. Man, they're both good. I didn't want to have to make this choice. So I mean, we have like a bunch of this coming back, the living roots. It's like a full board. So we have like all of these coming back. But we could also just take Power of the Wild and play it right now.
I must think.
tempted to just do this. YOLO. You're getting like 4/4 in stats for 0 mana. Or it's like way more stats, but you do have to pay for it. You're gonna have to play it. The issue is we're not playing it before like turn 8. What would increase? The thing is like we're not gonna, I don't think we're going to, it didn't seem like we're gonna play this because we have a good turn 6 play. If we didn't take the power, we would have traded off this board and we would have just played Swarm. Which would have been fine. We'd still have this in hand. We would get a Bone Mare. I don't know. Let's just take this. Like instead of this board, we would just have the board from, you know, the Swarm, which is quite a bit weaker. And I'm not even gonna do this because the hero power is too good. And vegetable broth before going to bed, that would work great. The most important thing really is that you just, you know, most of hangovers, unless you get like, unless you drink way too much. It's all dehydration, so you just need water. Shit. Oh. That's pretty cool.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Another one. Six and 4. Oh, did I have roots as an option off of this? Oh, yeah, I could have just... True. Yeah, I could have just shot him in the face twice. I wasn't even thinking about that. That would have been fancy too. An insane Jade Shaman with Aya, but DK stopped you at 9. Yeah, I can't tell you how many runs I've had that have been like that. Most runs get stuffed around between 5 to 7 with Death Knights, by Death Knights, but you know, the good decks that are able to beat some of the Death Knights will still get stopped around 9 or 10 almost always. It's just painful. Because we missed that earlier lethal, we just gotta keep bashing him in the face. Hope we get there. I've been subbed to this channel since 300 subs, nice. It actually barely keeps him alive right now. One more Warpath and a hero power, but any damage off Importer kills him. That will do. Got him. I didn't realize I didn't have a Mark for the Wild. I thought I had a Mark for the Wild. I must have picked something else over it. Party me good, thanks for the sub. I feel like those notifications are very laggy.
It pleases me to see you, Shando.
I don't think we actually want Importer that much. A lot of the spells we would want to have, we already have in our deck. I almost don't even know what I'd be looking for. Okay.
Grab your shield. It's a riot. Please, I'll be back tomorrow.
Now you're subbed already, got a notification from a live stream. Yeah, because YouTube's funny. Like, what's also funny is that a lot of people that are subscribed will not get notifications. Basically, you know, you can click the subscribe button and it kind of matters, but YouTube has its own idea and its own ways of deciding whether or not you actually want to watch a channel based off how much you watch and stuff. So, like, you can be not subscribed, but you'll really effectively be subscribed anyway. And you can also, you know, subscribe and YouTube will just not show you your videos because you haven't been clicking them enough or whatever. You can go both ways. This Park Panther does not seem very good right now. That seems very good, but this is also very good. Even this is very good. Can I see this message? I can. The funny thing is the first unending swarm, right now we don't have enough in here. But the second one would make the first one would make the second one better. I don't know, right now it just seems like a quota amount's probably better. Yeah, YouTube's a lot friendlier in a lot of those ways with like revenue splits and stuff too. Why would you trade away? That's a fucking 5/6 right now. Sometimes I wonder if people just misclick those. Why would you trade away a 3-mana 5/6? How many legendaries I get the most in drafting? I had a 5 legendary deck pretty recently, actually. I don't know if I've ever had more. Maybe his hand is just that good. Right now he's hero powering, so. Yo, Vlad, that's a super chatted 25 Romanian. Appreciate that. What the hell is happening? Let's just get through that so our Park Panther can do things. I need to go look at what that 5 legendary deck was, I forget. I don't think it did particularly well. The problem was 4 out of the 5 legendaries it had were trash. They were actually... It had one... There was one of them was good. I don't even... The good one might have been like Talon or something. Like not even an actually good one. It was pretty remarkable that it had that many legendaries and low-rolled all of them. Maybe the second best one was Talon, I don't remember, but... The point was it wasn't actually a good deck. Maybe I should put it on YouTube anyway. I forget how long ago it was. It's probably like a month. It was probably in December. I just don't remember what class it was even. I think it might have been a shaman. Mercenary Sensation Selector of Death Knights YouTube streaming? I know, right? Because a lot of my other, I've had triple legendary decks they happen somewhat often and they're also usually good. The thing is, if you get more than 3 legendaries, it tends to actually be bad for the deck because your curve gets ruined and stuff. Decks can really get ruined by having like too many legendaries like that. But it does depend on what they are. Yeah, if you get Astalor, I mean Astalor is... I mean, I don't get Astalor often. I've only gotten 1, I think. Everyone else seems to get it often. I don't. But, yeah, like, I mean, if you get... if you get 5 legendaries and 2 of them are Astalor, then your deck has no problems at all. Lethal, 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 lethal! The one time I wanted to go face. Tragic. Imagine just having like 4 Astalors. Imagine how bad your deck could be and still go 12 if you just had like 4 Astalors. You could have like nothing but vanilla drops probably. And then you would still lose the Death Knight. Possibly. Yeah, you would still lose to Malignant Horror. That would be the problem. One Malignant Horror will beat like 2 Astalors probably. By itself. I don't know if this is worth it. Okay. I'm doing that because I want this to eat the hit rather than this. So, if you leave the Scientist up, potentially the Secret does more. It's something more valuable. So... YOLO. 3 mana 4/2. Dude, I had a Jungle Panther and I was talking about how bad it is. Now I have a Jungle Panther that doesn't even have stealth. This keeps happening to me, chat. Our mage is just invincible. We're actually so screwed. I don't think we can just sit here and not do anything. Don't have removal one time. Please. Ah, that's kind of bad. So he'll be able to just shoot this twice. Do I need to kill this? I kind of need to protect my board, don't I? This really sucks. Because we're just dead. Have we just been drawing like super bad? I mean, this game we like technically curved out, but I should have probably played the Druid of the Scythe and Taunt. Druid of the Scythe and Taunt form. But not like having that down would have helped us. He would have just played the Arc Splitter and then. Are we playing Arena Constructed? This is Arena. Okay, it's good that he's wasting that. Nice. 6 mana, 5/5, deal 1 damage to face. Okay, he's kind of wasting his turn. It's a very good sign.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Is this the original guy? Yeah, so we have a Wind Fury 1/1, which is turning into a 5/5. That's pretty good. Let's see, he might have a 0 mana spell here. So he could have like a 0 mana Cold or something. Does not. So I mean, this is reasonable too, but this is 15 damage. You get Flamestruck all the same either way. Maybe it's better to give up the Wind Fury on it, but you would put him to 13 and you would have, you know, you wouldn't just be able to ping that. Play an Ice Barrier. Wait, you paid 3 mana for that. Interesting. Behold! There's a barrier. I mean, it had to be barrier, or he's dead, so. Means he's not able to copy this or anything, so. No duplicated Babbling Book. The fact that he had another 3 mana spell, that probably means he has another secret in his hand from the Vast Wisdom. Or it's an Arcane Intellect, apparently. Got him. What was in his hand? Whole bunch of value, I guess.
Hamul versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Nature seeks balance in all things.
You could keep Pounce. We've had problems with being too light, though. He played 2 minions, one of them was Walnut, and he played the Walnut on turn 5 after playing a 1-mana spell. Yeah, he did a lot of weird things in that game.
Gonna win big.
Volpera Scoundrel. The one Discover in Death Knight picked the mystery choice, didn't he? The one Discover in Death Knight that they didn't nerf, because it was already super rare. Well, we already can feed an entire Unending Swarm. We just need to get board cleared. That'd be easy, right? Get him somehow fully board cleared. Oh, he's actually doing it, chat. So we've had 4 of them die so far. We did it, chat. We got board cleared. Got him, chat. Played right into our hand. I like how I didn't get either of the original lingering zombies. Those were the 2 that I didn't get. This guy's like, didn't I just full clear you? Yeah. Problem? Heart strike, yeah. Another heart strike. I mean, we're gonna kill those. It's gonna cost us everything. There's a world where we just say fuck it and we just ignore them. And say we have face damage and we have a bone marrow. Because can we realistically win by clearing it? Is the question. I kind of like the ignore strat, because I mean right now he can't replicate them anyway.
The rage.
Flame is just an arrangement away.
It just seems like trading is losing. Maybe next turn it'll look better.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
You're not supposed to have Discover in that class. There's like 3 spells that we lose to on the spot. Remorseless Winter we lose to the 3 mana frost spell we also lose to. We'll probably lose to any of the deal 3 damage removals. Maybe not another Heart Strike, but the other 2. Probably Frost Strike. Or Plague Strike. Ah yeah, Howling Blast, the one we lose to. Fun. Well, don't get a bone marrow, so
I yield.
nice class. Ah, we got 7, which is an achievement. Going 7 in this meta without Death Knight is like going 12 in a normal meta, so we did it, chat. Well, I don't really want to do these classes, so I guess we go druid. No, like we 100. If you're thinking unironically that you win by trading, we 100% lose that game if you trade. There's no, you don't beat that. If we trade, we 100% lose. So, if you're gonna trade into that Malignant Horror, you pretty much just concede the game on the spot because you're doing the same thing. Pounds could kill a taunt. He has 2 taunts. Actually, wait, am I misremembering? Did he actually not have the copy though? Because maybe if he didn't have the corpse, actually, if he didn't have the corpses to copy, maybe I did leave too early. Let me check, actually. That's true, he didn't have the corpses. So then, yeah, we did have outs. Oh, I should have stayed in then. Oh well. Yeah, we had several ways to deal the damage, so... Yeah, I should have stayed in. Okay, guess we're trying druid again. Got a Kodo mount. Let's try to take that. I don't know, the whole... I'll try to be a little more late game heavy maybe. The whole aggro thing honestly isn't working very well for me with this class. I think we'll take this. It's really good with an ending swarm if we can get that. We never got that a single time that last run. Guess we go Hog Rider. Grab a Battlemaster here. Florist is nice, but it's just less important. Rip Lord. Ooh. Get a Power of the Wild. Scores, I don't have the ability to turn them on right now. Let me check something. No, it's this one. It is. No. Yeah, I don't know. I have to like figure it out. We got another Kodo mount. What's up, Sunzi? How you doing? Web Weave Kodo mount is a thing if you want to deal with Deathwings. This is like a Wicker Claw you don't have to power up, right? We don't actually want a hero power. Grab a Bone Mare here. Roots is very good too, but let's grab the Bone Mare. Grab the Geist. Okay. Mark of the Lotus. Do we want a Morg? Not really. I think I do take Veteran. It's so good with the Crypt Lord and just Kodo Mountain stuff. I think Morg is just too slow. Even though I said I wanted to go slightly slower, I don't want to go that slow. This card doesn't seem amazing either. Just take another Geist. It's not really the 2-drop I want, but it is Scam. Why is this a card? They're like, we want to make a worse Twilight Drake. Why do we keep getting forced to take Nash? We could take a Guild Trader. We don't even have any spell damage right now. Any uses of that? I mean, we can trade it or we can just... Do we just unironically take L? I mean, I just don't want any of these. This does go face at least. We could just try. I mean, I do like Silence right now. It's just I don't want to pick an owl. We can try it, I guess. Ancient Allure? I guess. Grab a Mark of the Wilds. Third Kodo Mount. Okay. Probably just take this, right? Yeah, we need a 2-drop. The 6 is too slow, I think. Well, we'll take this Beetlemancy. Ooh, we have the Geist Reborn. That's pretty cool. Another Banshee. I don't think we want a Street Sweeper, right? Honestly, one Street Sweeper would be okay. Still probably better. We can even silence it if we want. And we got 2 nature spells. We just want a 2-drop, right? Druid of Claw is just not amazing. Just can also discount these. Yeah, I think we just take that. It's the same rating as the last deck. If only if we could replace that howl with one of the, like, if that could be the tradable sounds. That'd be really nice.
It pleases me to see you, Shando.
How do you gamble on YouTube? There are things I can do. I can do a Q&A and I can do a poll. I don't have like a Gamba button though. Really a tragedy. Maybe you're supposed to pre-bump that, I don't know. It's bad if you, for example, had a Wrath, though.
My dying breath is for this city.
Okay, we'll do this first. We might get a extra buff out of the merchant. We probably won't, but you know, there's a chance. No, my extra buff. Our opponent seems kind of dead. Turns out going a 1, 2, 3, 4 of like super overstated stuff with an AoE buff is pretty good. Oh my god, the Ironbeak Owl. The Ironbeak Owl of Legends. It was worth it, chat.
King's honor, friend.
No, he didn't let us play our Battle Master. This we say this was a -1 game. -1 Hearthstone player.
Amul versus
Too bad it's too slow for constructed.
Submit to no one. Nature seeks balance in all things.
Crippler might not actually be that amazing against Warrior, because they have like all those weapons that might just bash it down. Although if it eats 2 weapon hits, it's kind of done its job. It is a warrior. Our opponent seems to have misclicked their class. Was that Mr. Fisher? Yeah, it's a paid warrior skin. Is that a paid one, or is that the on the Battle Pass or something?
my dying breath is for this city.
I'm not super familiar with the pay to enjoy content. Is that how you'd say it? Oh, it's one of those ones that you get with 5 packs, right? If I was on Twitch, the extension would be able to show us what the portrait's called. No, he killed our giant thing.
I got you, friend.
Just keep everything alive, I guess. One mana, draw 2. That's too slow for constructed, though. Literally unplayable.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Okay. Think about like maybe pre-hitting this. Maybe not. I think it's an okay pre-hit. If I abandon Twitch, no. We'll see. This is a one-off right now, but I mean, I may start to do more of these. We'll see.
You shady.
Kinda sucks because it just dies. But I mean, this is going to... It's honestly pretty good. We get like the taunt and stuff. It's just weird to do this right into a Death Bite, but it's probably the play.
Those were priceless.
Oh, I forgot we don't get the taunt. I forgot Crippler was a 2-drop for some reason. I don't know, that was weird then. Like, I mean, our only options were to play this only. Or to play this and let it die. Or do that, I don't know. I'm used to that other deck. I'm still thinking about our last deck where we had all those 1/5s. I confused it with that card. Oh. So awkward now, because like I want to do this, but again, like I can't do that while playing Ancient Allure. Wait, we have a Shadow Step? We had one more mana, we could Battlemaster Mark the Wild. I don't know, we just gotta do this, right? Could even Shadow Step it later, maybe. Just suck. How many runs in my streaming session? On Twitch, I tend to do like 6 hours lately. I used to stream like way too much when I would stream, but... Whoa. Why would he give us that? Okay, so we could asphyxiate, but we probably want to use the silence on that. The thing that sucks is that, I don't know, playing 3/3s into that is not really good. I guess because we have the stuff to clean up, maybe it is okay. It's really good to do this Mark of the Wild on this. But let us like value trade this. Wait, this is a 1/2. We could actually Shadow Step the Owl. You know what? It's pretty cool. Just play this. Never seen a Shadow Stepped Owl. I don't think I've ever seen anyone Shadow Step an Owl either. Rogue never really played Owl, did they? That feels like something you would have seen in Constructed a long time ago. Even 2-mana Owl, they didn't really play it, did they? Why does he have a fucking, Runethok? We have a problem. Okay, now he's smorking us. You could Battlemaster trade. If you do that, you'd have to like buff too.
Intriguing.
Why do you want a Battlemaster so much? Battlemaster trade I just don't like very much, but I mean maybe it's okay.
Slips away.
I mean we can do it. It's just now what? It's a little awkward. I guess we do this, huh? Yeah, I'm supposed to buff. Buff in theory doesn't really matter. Maybe it's greedy not to. It was greedy not to, but we might get rewarded. Rewarded for greed. Oh my god. Well, good thing we kept the asphyxiate, it turns out. Oh, we're kind of dying. Oh dear. Well... I mean, you could armor, but doesn't seem right. Probably don't even... Hero power, I think we do this. If he has a direct reach, then we'll cry, I guess.
Might or magic, I'll withstand it all.
That's kind of bad. Oh my god. I mean, we still just technically need any, like, playable card. Is that... Wait, that doesn't even... That has too much health. We're dead because this has too much health to die. That is unfortunate.
One Sunday get you after I'm done. Join us.
Literally because this won't die. I can't even buff it to make it die. But because of this, we're just dead. That is tragic. Like, we always die, we can't do anything.
I yield.
We needed any minion that had less than 4 health to be able to live there.
Amul versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. Nature seeks balance in all things.
I'll keep Importer. Do a better 3s, but... Oh my god. We are now losing.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Am I crazy? I kind of want to take this. I mean, it definitely might be smart to just take Nourish. But this just lets us Bone Marrow turn early. YOLO.
Who's hiding now?
Maybe it's better to spread out the stats. You're missing damage then, though. Yeah, I just feel like if we Nourish, we're just gonna be losing. Oh my god.
My dying breath is for this city.
This is actually just better than our 5-drop. Okay, that's fine. Nice. So we're able to hit the thing. Cool. What's the current tier list? It's Death Knight and then everything else. Pretty much. I mean, the other good classes are like Shaman, Druid, Warlock. If you high roll Mage, there's other classes like Mage and Rogue that you can high roll, and they can be okay, but they're usually bad.
You asked for it.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Ignite.
My dying breath is for this city.
It's probably good enough for coin play. And he just draws Ignite every turn. Imagine they just keep drawing and playing Ignite. At what point would they just start saying him face? Nice. Because we coined, instead of having our guy get eaten, we're able to eat his guy. Incredible value.
Drink the power.
And some of my shortcuts are not set up properly with this stream. Tragic. Let's see what we get here.
Never knew you wanted.
I guess it's Ferocious Howl, right? The other two were just completely useless. They're pretty much all useless. That one's just the least useless. Pilfered Power is one of those cards you would think would be good, or at least a lot more playable than it is, but it's always completely terrible. Just this. It's either this or this, right? A 3/3. Like we're taking this trade, but a 3/3 obviously he can just kill it with one of these. I guess that seems worse than this. What's up, Reldu? Okay. Probably better that we didn't Beetlemouncy into that. Okay, I guess we'll just play this. That seems okay. I wonder what potion he got. Maybe he got like heal potion, something useless. Auctioneer Jackson. We could bone mare this to keep it up. We could also just trade it and then let the rush go here and then bone mare this and go face. Probably better, right? Because even if you bone mare this to go up, like you're probably gonna wanna. It's just kind of weird. I think we just let it go. It's like our whole deck strategy is just hitting a bone mare on turn 7. We're gonna be sad when we inevitably have a game where we do not draw a bone mare. Ah. He has another potion now. Oh my god, he actually pinged that thing down. Wow. Iron Beagle. Yeah. Too bad we don't actually have tradables. That would be kind of cool. Do this. I play the 2/3, but I figure if he were to, he needs a flame strike to come back, right? And I'd rather the 3/1 get wiped up by a flame strike. Boom. Ooh, Twisted Tether. I gotta keep one of these undeads. I decided to stream on YouTube. I mean, I've been considering doing it for a while. To be honest, I just didn't want to set it up. It didn't make sense. December was a good month to stream on Twitch and stuff like that, revenue-wise. But January is a terrible month to stream on Twitch revenue-wise. So it was a great time to try it. That just comes back.
The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
Oh shit, we lost our big stuff. We just want to keep all of our things. We still have 2 Coda mounts and a Battle Master in there. Or do more YouTube streams. Yeah, I'll probably do some. I'll have to figure out exactly what the strategy will be as far as that, but probably do them somewhat often. I don't know if it'll be like, maybe I'll do like half and half or something. We'll see. I'll probably figure out something like maybe I'll do more Twitch on the weekends, YouTube on weekdays or something. I don't know.
Amul versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Yet to be determined.
balance in all things.
The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
Not the best time to have an Iron Beak Owl.
You cannot quell our flames.
That card is always scary. I think we just want to push damage.
Come dance to my
Witchwood Piper coined out. Okay. Top decked our OP and Nash card to destroy his coined out 4-drop. Got him. No!
Let the pain speak to me.
It's a good silence target, but we definitely want to play our 5/5 right now.
I got it.
I very much want to just Battlemaster him in the face.
I must think.
I think you just send everything phase 2. What would even be the right trades really depends on what removal we have, which we don't have a lot of information on. So there's just no way we can even tell which trades would be good to take. So I think trading is just kind of bad. It's going to be a full clear. That's really awkward for us. I have to owl that thing, right? Do I actually play this instead of this? I didn't want, obviously, this to get blown up by an explosive runes. If we had known, we could have done this first. Issue is this dies on board. But this doesn't. This was random, or... Oh, that was completely random. Oh wow, he just had a flame strike too. Why'd he trade a 2-1 instead of a 1-1? Card?
My dying breath is for this city.
Exotic ware and funnel cakes.
Damn, it was duplicate. Oh my god. Top deck the parrot. I guess we lose. We have to just try to this. Maybe if I play around the completely random duplicate, maybe we just hear Prime to death. It's possible. So much random bullshit. Okay, we're just gonna rail guard that.
My duty is to honor king.
Well, maybe we just took a slower detour to the same position. Possible he might be out of initiative.
You want it?
He has more discover. Holy crap. It is a 3-win mage. That's pretty high for mage. So he has literally everything he could ever want. Sounds about right. Maybe that will stick. DK still the best class? Yes. That might, I don't think it'll change, but it could possibly change in a week. Within sometime in the next week. Ah. We finally killed him. Got him.
I bring the fury of the elements. Nature seeks balance in all things.
I had a tweet about this. I just sent out the tweet for this stream. Just keep all this, probably. Fills the void that Crip left when he abandoned us for BGs. Yeah. It's okay. Crip will come back. He'll still come back, Chad. I wonder if I'm supposed to let him have a draw. I feel like we're supposed to let him have a draw. I could have just rushed it, to be honest. Maybe that was better. That was probably better. Cause yeah, like, letting him have a draw just to have a 1-1 effectively isn't worth it, I don't think. I should have just killed it. I should have just rushed. Okay.
My dying breath is for this city. Defiance, huh? I bet you showed them.
Fuck. Of course he gets the best one. We might lose the game because of that. It's a 1 in 8 RNG. Oh my god. He's high rolling everything. We're basically forced to waste 2 mana to kill the Divine Shield because of his high roll. Like, we just lost 2 mana in this game, and it's a tempo match, so, like, probably killed us. Oh, yeah, Jesus. He's high rolling everything. Yeah, might as well just leave the game. This game's over. Oh my god. He has more random. Just, this is what you do. You pick all of the random and then you just high roll everything. And then you just win. It's genius. Why didn't I think of that? I should have thought of this, chat. Just not a good enough player. More random. Oh, look at how bad our random is. And he just got another discover. We get the worst 2-drop in the entire game. I mean, he doesn't seem to have removal yet. Maybe we just have the raw stats. Nope. He got the perfect random for this situation. Hex? I wish it was a Hex. That would have been significantly better for us. You're not thinking nearly unlucky enough. I mean, this is just a sight to behold. The amount of high roll RNGs he's exhibiting. He maybe didn't high roll this. Maybe it's an 8 drop.
Speak your peace. What
What do we need to have happen to actually live here? How many Nimbus has he played? 3 so far. But 2 of his 3 discovered more discover. Oh, and he also has a flesh behemoth. At least we have a silence for that. Boom! Get owled! This guy emoted like, wow, you're so lucky. Yeah, you ready to die to Alec here? Huh. Only a Stormwatcher. It is actually kind of hilarious. Isn't it going to be fitting when we die to a random Scourge after all of this? That rat putting in work, letting us float a mana this turn.
Now let her end.
Ooh, Ancient of Lore.
You shady.
Might as well draw first. Actually, maybe I should have gone for the Scourge. Oh, rewarded. We never die, right? Surely. He's drawing for lethal. Ah, top decks the lethal. Truly excellent. This guy's just on another level, chat. We cannot match him.
Hamul versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
Dude, and now we get the standard dying at 4 wins to Death Knight. I'm gonna keep a Kodo mount. How many beach mana cards do you aim to have in Arena? There's some older stuff about that. General curve ideas. I mean, like, a number would be like 6 2-drops, 5 3-drops, 4 4-drops. But, like, honestly, that stuff isn't really that important anymore.
Fine purchase.
Because it's more fluid. Like, even back in the day, the thing is that there's not really an ideal curve anymore.
A fine purchase.
So,
The Seed Lord be exalted.
essentially, because the game is power crept past the point where you're not just playing stats on curve. The optimal deck, essentially, the explanation is that the optimal deck would not look like the optimal curve, because you would take whatever the quote-unquote optimal curve is and cut the numbers in half and just put Discover on everything, and that would be ideal, right? That's pretty much how it works. Because then Discover gets you the value without actually having to put heavier cards in your deck. Yeah. And then also, yeah, you just need to pick Death Knight and things like that too. That's the other thing. So he's not getting that right now. Do we actually Nash this? Kodo Mount on this would actually improve our board, but then we're using a Kodo Mount. I guess we just do this because it's just the cleanest. We lost our third Kodo Mount. Now mounting this would be like way better than just playing this. I think we just mount this, go phase.
A willing donor.
Now we can Hog Rider. We could also mount a 2-drop. Is that better? Not really. Oh, this kills the 5/5. Because it was buffed. What kills any of these two? I mean, I guess I can do this and give up my give up this guy. It's technically more board, which gives us a higher chance of actually hitting a Bone Mare if we do this though. We also lose more of our deck. It seems okay. Holy crap. Oh, it's lethal, right? 3-2. Rush, rush. Imagine being the Death Knight and dying to this. He played multiple taunt minions. It just straight up dies anyway. Pretty remarkable. At least we got to deny the prophecy of getting murdered at 4 wins by a Death Knight, which is what usually happens in this meta. Alright, I'm gonna go rest really fast. Appreciate your hanging out. I'll be right back in a minute.
Amul versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, nature seeks balance in all things.
After that, do we just keep every Kodo Mount? I think so. Because that was remarkable. Yeah, I was thinking I might play a 3-1, but given that we have this now, play the 1-3 for the buff target.
Speak your peace.
Okay. What's up, same old panda? How you doing?
Things you never knew you wanted.
I feel like we buff this in double value trade. Seems reasonable. Next turn we play this.
Now littering.
It's rather rude. Good thing our top deck is also rather rude. There's not even really any point in going face though. He's just gonna heal it anyway. Never is Maelstrom Portal. We don't know how to talk about that card. Ah. It does have that though. Never trade, never surrender. I mean, it's not like we're pushing damage anyway. I should probably just kill it. I'd rather have a 4-2 than a 3-3, but rather small difference. Plays around certain things. Seems okay. 5-4 is a really good fire elemental target's the only thing.
Your end is nigh. Did that just...
It's not too bad. We probably just bone mare. We could hog rider, but we probably just bone mare the 5-5, right? If you hog rider, you would just run that guy in to the 6-6 and hero power it. We can bone mare this. Seems better. Bet we didn't have the Iron Beak Owl.
The more you struggle, the better.
See, this may be the time to Ancient of Lore. It's pretty annoying because now he gets to... Oh, never mind. That's a good draw. Because I was gonna say the 2-1 threatened the 3-3. But now we can just buff it. Take the draw. Take the buff. Take a value trade and then probably just ignore that.
Get them, boys.
Ceiling triple.
Where is Starfall when we need him? The Theodore, how you doing?
I have things you never knew you wanted.
I mean, I'll take that, I guess.
Love is just an arrangement away.
Maybe it's not even worth mounting anything.
Those were priceless.
I'll try this. You don't want to leave up everything, because then he has 6 damage on board. He has to kill one of your guys. This makes it slightly more difficult. He's got 7th in a Smash tournament today. Nice. So many terrible druid spells. It's the awkward thing is when you already have all the good spells. Like we have Kodo Mount, so then there's not a lot of good ones left to get. And we have to have Royal Guards in the wrong form.
Did that just...
Oh my god. Doesn't take those traits. We're gonna go for this. We have not quite lethal damage. Guess I'm more afraid of that. But ignore that. Decent chance we just lethal him next turn. So much for that. Taunt would have been really bad there. At least we do have the answer now. Probably just have to take this 8. Don't think we have a choice. Probably not a super big problem right now. He hasn't been punishing us for leaving totems up. You would have to like top deck something. Oh yeah, no, everyone is suffering in this meta average-wise. All the good players I've talked to or seen anywhere, everyone's doing bad in this meta.
All's well that
Basically everyone. This is not a meta you can just get a normal average in.
Strike. Then strike harder.
So I think this trades. It's hard to even like I don't know of anyone that's normally there's people that are averaging like 8 or even like somewhere in the 8 to 8.5 average. There's usually a few people that really are good at a meta that can do that. Right now I don't know anyone that can even average 7. I don't think it's actually possible right now. Which is remarkable. Because I don't think it's never been even remotely close to that. That people actually can't even average infinite, like it's crazy. I think the highest average I've seen people have is like mid 6s. Not even though. More like 6. Got him. Matt London did a tweet hour ago. Do you say anything about Arena? Probably not. We are maybe a couple days away from the Arena Adjust. Keeping these has been good for us, so it's a little bit risky, but you're averaging 5 right now. Yeah, 5 is very good for this meta. Mine's been bumping up. Mine's been like jumping up and down, so I don't have like the biggest sample size, but like, you know, normally over the entire meta, I'm like just below 6. It's funny because normally my most common result is 12, but I have almost no 12s this meta. I have like 5 out of 80. Normally it's like, normally I would have probably close to 15 by now in a normal meta, and I only have like 5. And they're all Death Knight. I had a couple 11s, which you guys have probably all seen if you're watching a bunch of the YouTube runs, because I believe they're all on YouTube. I think any run I've done that was above 9, that was not Death Knight, I've uploaded. Wow. This is what I was afraid of. You can play a 4-5. Actually, this is a 4-6. As is, I guess we do that. The only thing that would be better, like we would have to trade into exactly Keening Banshee, and then it would be better to just trade into it and play that. But other than that, anything else we draw is just going to be worse. I guess like Bloody Knight would be okay. Now I don't even want to kill that. It's like actively not worth killing that, so let's develop and chill. I think we're dead though. Yeah, that's a problem. Do you know when they're going to deploy a patch? They said on Twitter, I should maybe make a video about this, but I don't know. I've been less motivated to make update type videos when their updates are so infrequent, but they said that they will be doing it. The hotfix will be in the next basically there's a Battlegrounds patch on the 17th, and they said it would be shortly after that patch. So we don't know if shortly after means a couple hours a week, you know? I'm guessing it'll be later this week, like Thursday, but who knows? I hope we can deal with everything like this.
Strike! And strike harder!
Can actually kill everything. That's incredible. Cool. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's a truly soon TM thing, right? Because it's like shortly after it. Like, it really could mean anything. They probably just don't know exactly is probably why, you know, because they probably have a planned release date and maybe they're planning to do it the same day, but it's just, you know, if there's an issue with the patch, then they're going to have to fix the patch rather than do the release, right? So they don't want to say it's the same day if it's not, if they don't know, right? Probably that. Is he dead? He's dead, isn't he? This is glorious. It's never a mistake to keep Kodo Mount, is what we have learned today, chat. Got him! Remember when he had like 6 extra minions, 6 more minions on board than us, like 1 turn ago? And then he died? Silly opponent. Yeah, imagine not playing around 16 damage from hand on turn 8 from a druid. Hi from Europe. Hello, how you doing?
Amul versus the Thunder King.
I am the slayer of kings
Except Taco
and
Cat.
gods. Nature seeks balance in all things.
I'm gonna toss the mark because we just need to actually have the curve. We're just in nothing but shaman territory. This is out of 5 games, this is the 4th shaman.
A dark deed to defy death.
It's kind of bad for us. Never Scourge.
My dying breath is for the
Tragic.
city.
Oh my god. Too bad I can't hit enemies. This isn't even really better than those. It technically is better is the funny thing, but I don't think we'd use it. Hello from France. Hello, hello.
You call that a
Pain.
what is it?
Coins out a peasant, oh god.
Love is just an
Oh.
arrangement away.
This sucks. The 2 Melnick brothers, nice.
Now let her end.
We're just getting obliterated. There's no way we can like value trade because we'll die. But Are the Wild. Unfortunately, no, it's not a nature spell. I think none of the choose one spells have tribe for whatever reason. Second time we're having to play this naked. I think we gotta just spend as much mana as possible. Ah, perfect death. So if we would have done this with hero power, would have lived, but whatever. We made it to 7, so that's what we were hoping for. Just a really good temple shaman deck. How much we could do. Not a great draw from our side. At least that doesn't happen as often in this meta. You know, just games that you automatically lose do tempo. That is not from a Death Knight, and because of Malignant Horror. I don't really want to do a third druid in a row, so let's go to a different server. I think Al was MVP. It did help a couple of games. The Coda mounts were definitely MVP though. Or a DK. They don't actually give DK. If your average gets too high, you see we went 7 a couple times. If your average is too high, the game automatically disables Death Knight because they want you to let everyone else have the wins. Unfortunately. Really a tragedy. See what we have here. Oh yeah, this one's terrible. Oh yeah, I was gonna save this account until the micro just. Okay, let's check the third account. I don't want to play any of those classes. I mean, we could do a warrior. We could do a hunter, but I forget what classes we have here. We'll do hunter after they buff hunter, okay? I think that's the plan. Let me reroll this, I guess. Okay, we have warlock here. I guess we'll do that. They'll probably buff rogue, and then rogue will be more fun later. Warlock is my best class outside of Death Knight, so. This one actually has the highest stats. I guess healing's good in this class. Take it. Undead synergy. Don't love Mindbreaker too much. We'll go for Shopkeep. Shopkeep seems surprisingly good right now. It's a lot of 2-mana 2/3s. Guess there's only one card here. I do not love Bomber, but what are we gonna do? Fisherman can be good, but more healing. It is just the Bone Mare day today. We'll go for a Hogride's been pretty nice for me, but I think Flinger is just better. Another Bone Mare. Ooh. Siphon. I have liked Fiendish Circle a lot, but it is risky inherently. Right now, our deck is just really solid. Try to make everything as solid as possible. Only card here doesn't suck. Reanimator is looking pretty nice. On curve though, it The thing is, two of the good respawns are the bone mares, which are not on curve. They'd be after. I think we just take Death Speaker. Oh man, entitled customer as well. Kind of forced, not really forced, but I guess we can take this one now. Sniper, we're in on ping class, so, and we have life tap, so like Sniper's a pretty good card too. But it seems pretty good to get a reborn minion into the bone mares as well. Pick an Iron Beak off. Would not be crazy, but I like Valkyr. Go for Valkyr. Do not mind. Where's the overlay? I don't have the ability to turn it on right now. There's something weird with the display capture. Wait, will it work like this? No, like I don't have the ability to make it work right now. If I hit this button, no. I don't know. I have to like. The thing is, I had to change my. I had to use a completely different OBS software, so like I had to like this. It's anyway. It was lost in transition. It'll come back eventually. Soon, TM. Third bone mare. Sure. Peasant. Shipment. Any one drops can be a premium just to make the bone mares always work, right? On turn 8 at least. Same logic, right? One drop, it's a premium. Technically, a Bloodbound Imp is really good with Bone Mare too, but it would be more like a minion they just. This is gonna, if you try to prep it on turn 7, or you play this on turn 6, it's gonna die probably because it has time. You can play this and then they'll just ignore it probably. I don't love this card very much. You can play a stealth. That would make it work. You can even get a 6 mana bone mare sometimes. But this is good. The one thing is that it makes the reanimator worse because the peasant is undead. I think I still like this card a lot though. Take a suspect. Suspect's just a really solid card right now. We'll grab the broken card. And the Sludge Belcher would be very good too. Abomination Infantry combo. Deal 10 damage to your own board. I don't like abusive, but there's a lot of synergy for this gargoyle right now because it activates the Bone Flinger, activates the Twisting Tether, activates the Reanimator, potentially gives us a high roll. All that seems pretty good. Especially, man, having like a big undead with taunt to hit with the Twisted Tether. It's pretty nice. Another undead here. Blast Crystal just feels kind of bad right now. I already have 1 hard removal. It's just, you know, you really don't want to play this before like turn 8 or something. But sometimes you just have to, but I don't know. We need a 3-drop too, so it's another undead for the tether. I think I'll just take a Viper for Mistress. It's funny because Mistress off of the Reanimator could be really good or really bad, depending on whether or not you're the aggro. But again, right now I think we could just use a 3-drop. And Weapon Destruction against the Death Knight specifically is pretty good right now. Take one of these, I guess. Don't have any synergy for it, but that's fine. Still think we take it over a Fairy Dragon. Synergy. Grabby Armor though. I'll take Sergeanteer. We can get the biggest Wretched Tiller ever off of the Twisted Tether though. Oh yeah, that's true. Mad Bomber is synergy. That is actually true. And since our Mad Bombers always hit us in the face 3 times, wow, that's really good activation. 3 mana for a 3/2 and a 2/1 and deal 3 damage targeted at a single enemy. It's pretty good. And we take a Sergeant and finish up with another Demonic Assault. Lovely. I don't have a golden Demonic Assault. Yeah. This is a 77 rated deck. Holy crap. This is a really, really good one. This is probably the best Warlock I've drafted, actually. No legendaries, though. Missing AoE. I don't know that we need AoE. Yeah, it would be nice to have a Abyssal, though, but I'll settle for having 3 Bone Mares, I guess. It would probably be best if we could just replace a Bone Mare with an Abyssal. I'm actually going to keep both of these, because we can totally play this and then play Bomber afterwards. Since he's a druid, there's a chance this gets really good. Okay, well I guess we're not playing Bomber. Turns out. How much do we believe in Bomber? I guess we do. It is kind of pain, but I believe. Yes. All right. Good job. We did it, chat. We believed. We were rewarded for our believing. I probably don't need this anymore. If I had a bad deck, I probably wouldn't trade that, but since our deck is so good, I think it makes sense to trade it. Because there's other things we actually want. Here, I guess we will give up the Mana Thirst. Because it's just really good to play a 4/4 Rush right now. No, no. Ah. It's okay. Yeah, John with the subscription. Welcome, welcome. It's so confusing because, like, Twitch subscribe and YouTube subscribe mean completely different things. I think we just do this. Take the damage off of the Druid board, threaten the 1/1. I don't think buffing to kill off the Corporal makes much sense. I don't think playing a 5-drop that dies to the Corporal makes a lot of sense either. To the face! Haha! Bet we don't have a punish. Double battle cry. I'll try to hit the 50-50. Yeah, I should probably play this because this would be better anyway, to be honest. I don't know, keeping this alive would be good. Yeah, YOLO. Yes! Patrick, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Thanks for the kind words. No! My brain! The RNG on our side. Because we switched servers. Now we're on good RNG server. Oh, hello there. Too bad we don't have any of the demon buffs. I mean, we don't have demon buffs, we just have bone mares, which buff anything, including demons. It's an interesting coin hero power. A coin hero power into concede strat. An intriguing strategy. An excellent strategy. Mana Thirst quest. Oh, I need to reroll that Mana Thirst quest. That one takes so long, unless you're playing Rogue, and then you finish it in like 3 games. Because you just keep shadow stepping Astalors all the time. And that's what I do. Maybe I just make Miracle Rogue, and then I just shadow step Astalor until my opponents blow up. That seems like a good idea, actually. We just keep Twisted Tether. The problem is he's a druid. This card's broken, though. We'll try it. I mean, this card's just so broken. You could Twisted Tether like a 3-4, and then it'll still win you the game. Because that's literally what you do. Last night I was playing Miracle Rogue for the, at least this iteration of Miracle Rogue I was playing for the first time. That's literally what you do. Like, it's a solid like 20-30% of your games that all you do is you just keep shadow stepping Astalor, and then you're just waiting for your opponent to just randomly die to Astalors. Not really randomly, but more deliberately. It's pretty nice compared to Arena, where you just get, where you're the one getting blown up by Astalor way more often. It's kind of funny, like this actually wouldn't even be the dumbest thing to do. I think we do this. Lishin, thanks for subscribing.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Holy shit. Okay, so now we actually are gonna Twisted Tether. Oh! It's rather large. There's actually a world where you don't take those trades, but because it would mean you might actually get buffs, but maybe it was correct actually. I don't know.
I will purify the fallen.
I mean, we'll just play our 5-mana 8/11. They never have. The sad thing is that we might just lose to a Kodo Mount, but it looks like he doesn't have it. Guess we'll kill that before it gets too big. Wild Kolst live on YouTube? Been alright, how you doing? Holy shit. Kill the 2/2. Gonna go face. We always know it's gonna go face. How does it always happen? Literally always. Okay, we can get a bone mare though. I'm probably not allowed to complain now. Remember when the Black Knight was a card? This is the problem though, we're Well, I guess we just life tap twice, right? The issue is that now we can't activate our Lion's Guard.
The streets are not safe.
Oh my god. This guy's like not giving up though. He's just like, he keeps going at it. Oh my god. It's terrifying that he's still trying, chat. Alright, that's a good draw.
Obviously, I never miss.
I guess I kill that.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
Just try to get through everything. If he has like an ultimate infestation, we might actually lose. Not even joking. Why is he doing that before trading? Oh, he didn't even have enough. Dude, he has a buff too. Oh. Holy crap. Like, we're actually close to losing. I think we're still favored, but holy crap. Like, I'm not even sure. That's the crazy thing. We gotta tap to get this down, right?
This one's killer.
Hope prevails.
2 lingering zombies. We're like never taking him off board. Ever. It never stops. Oh my god. Ow. I don't even think constructed aggro druid has this much gas. Like, we had the best draw our deck is capable of. If we didn't draw perfect, we would already be, like, super dead.
Prevails.
I mean, to be fair, we still have 2 bone mares in the deck.
They need our care.
Oh my god.
Than ever.
This has to be the best deck ever drafted. The best druid deck. What the fuck? It's like it just doesn't stop. I'm expecting it to stop at some point. Alright, I guess we just play everything. You need to die. It's probably more important to kill you than it is to actually kill this thing, right? Like, I just need to make sure he doesn't draw more. I need to make sure he doesn't draw more of his broken cards. And then we just kill as much damage as possible, I guess. Just keep trying to kill everything. It's like, please, just stop. We did it, chat. He's out of gas. He's finally out of gas. Now we have a bone mare.
Victory is yours.
We killed the raid boss. Oh my god. This is where we just admire this deck list. Just look at all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This was only like his top like 18 cards, right? He had 6 1-drops. And then all of this sustain in the world. He played like nothing but premium cards. Like all of this. Holy crap. Actually the best druid deck in history. We got like all our undead quests done. Let's reroll that. Okay, that is much easier. Was wild.
Nemzi versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Not in my kitchen.
Don't think I keep the Death Speaker with only a 1-drop. We don't know that we'll be able to have something for it. I mean, just the Voidwalker doesn't make that much sense. Alright, we'll play the one that hits harder.
Trust me.
What is it?
Shit.
This might sting.
Oh, pain. We need our twisting tether to deal with that.
These are due back tomorrow.
A dark deed to defy death.
Sense your strength.
That is quite annoying. Yeah, it's not even that good.
Reporting for duty.
As you command.
So we could do either of these. They both get wrecked by the same stuff. If they have the 3/3, whatever is it, Shield of Blood or whatever the hell the 3/3 Divine Shield buff is, we get fucked either way. I mean, I guess we'll try this. It's more total stats, I guess. Just the 5/4 is very vulnerable, but we could potentially play, like, you know, all of these, and then this, and then this. Unfortunately, because we have the 2/2 and the Death Speaker are going to both be in the Death Rattle pool, but we'll also have all these guys. Will the cards that you don't already have show up for you to choose from? If what you're asking, I believe what you're asking is, can you be offered cards in the arena draft that you do not own in your collection? The answer is yes. you can. It's one of the upsides of Arena is that you get to play with all the cards. Regardless. At least all the cards that are in the game. In Arena at the time. You will not be collection limited at all. We're just at the mercy of the draft to give you good cards.
You gotta pay up.
The light dims, but we fight.
Oh. That's kind of bad. Man, so do we... We would have to Demonic Assault here to kill that thing. We know his hand is all minions. It's probably just not worth it, right? Not worth missing Bone Mare. It sucks because like all this is gonna line up for him too. Demonic Assault would be good, right? You kill this, do this. You get that trade immediately, but he's gonna have to play his minions, so he's not gonna get that many hand buffs anyway.
Follow the rule.
You on the list?
Alright. Gotta walk into the Demonic Assault. Oh, actually, I kill this, don't I?
Obviously, I never miss.
That seems better. I'm gonna stream on Twitch. I will still be streaming on Twitch for the time being. We'll see. I haven't decided like if this will, how often we'll be on YouTube. It'll probably be like a mix of the two. But we'll see. It's possible because what I'm thinking, like I probably for the most part will do more weekend streams on Twitch, but then maybe shorter weekday streams maybe on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do like a run sometimes on weekdays, stuff like that. We'll see.
Have you no respect for the dead?
How long can
Holy fuck.
how long can this go on? Keep away.
Let's put this in the pool
We're not
and then play
done
this.
yet.
Nice.
Stay up and get out.
This one's killer.
That's pretty good. We can't use all of this healing. You're watching my streams anyway. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Do I know Russia players? Danudachi? I do, yes. He hasn't been, as far as I know, he hasn't been playing Arena for over a year though. Unfortunately.
You're undead to me.
Let me do it like this. If you do it, if you buff the other one, doesn't make sense, right? I think that's the way to do it. At least he doesn't have city tax or consecration. Oh, he has a ping too. Ah, ghostly charger.
You got the wrong guy.
You're undead to me.
We've lost a couple of the greats. A couple of the great arenas players slash streamers. Adachi doesn't play anymore, Boozer doesn't play anymore. It's tragic.
Reporting for duty. For the Dark Lord!
I ain't no snitch.
Doesn't seem like this Lion's Guard's activating. I'm a little concerned that the fact our opponent isn't leaving the game probably means he has a Ysera or something.
Mount up.
Actually, you know what it is? It's probably just a single Bronze Explorer.
Reporting for duty.
Can we get an undead? Ooh, nice. Damn it. I was like, surely it doesn't hit there. Just a silver sword. How long have I been playing card games? In my adult life, I've been playing basically Hearthstone the entire time. But I did play some a little bit of like Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, a little bit of like Pokemon card game on like Game Boy, and I played some Yu-Gi-Oh! But not like super competitive or anything.
I ain't no snitch.
Yeah, I guess we'll kill that. Yeah, here's the problem. He's not a dude slayer anymore because now all the dudes are going to be 2/2s. Although I don't know that he can exactly swing into this and live. That seems like not a thing. I think he might have ult F4 chat. He misplaced his concede button and accidentally clicked the X in the bottom, in the top right corner of the window chat. Truly, truly a tragedy. He had a hell of a paladin deck. It's just he didn't have the super broken stuff, right? No Seal of Blood, no. Huh, he found it. No Seal of Blood, no. Dragon Discovers. Everything else. Just not, you know, the super broken stuff. Dude, we finished the Play 12 Undead quest in 3 games. Got him. Ah!
Versus the Lich King.
Will serve me.
Not the Death Knight.
Not in my kitchen.
We will keep the broken card. Oh my god, it's a snow flipper penguin. I think we lost chat. Keep forgetting it's a live stream and pausing it.
This can't be good.
It's tricky, right? I've been seeing like part of why it's like sometimes I run YouTube videos on autoplay and then the algorithm keeps dragging me into random live streams. I look and then suddenly it's just playing some stream. I'm like, what the hell? Seems like the algorithm's starting to push them a little harder.
A stranger will offer you aid.
Don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. We're supposed to let him just eat the Voidwalker? Part of me wants to just coin Twisted Tether, but then like all our undeads are slow.
I wonder
If I coin double 2, it's just really bad. Playing this just lets it die. Really bad. Everything is really bad.
this can't be
Play good cards and just
Please help me.
hope.
Feels
If we top deck a Demonic Assault, then I don't know. No matter what, it's very awkward. The problem about the coin Twisted Tether is like, you know, all our undeads are these, and it's just like, I mean, we're multiple turns away from playing them, so it's just crappy.
feels good.
Okay, that's fine. Everything's just really painful again. I don't really want to coin. Maybe I have to. The issue is if I don't coin, then we're not going to have a bone mare target anyway, so I guess we just have to coin. Like, I want to coin bone mare, but it doesn't work when I don't have any minions. We could tether now, but we could also play Valkyr. It's probably fine.
I will purify the fallen.
There's a 5/4 will threaten to eat that thing. Or he'll just trade it himself. Okay.
The dark path is my destiny.
I guess we'll play double 3.
Just buy something.
What is up, Allie? Or maybe stream on YouTube. To be totally honest, well, I've been considering it for a while, but to be totally honest, January ad revenue on Twitch is complete shit, and that's a big part of why.
I've got exotic wares
Oh.
and funnel cakes.
Oh, you hate Malignant Horror? Yeah, that is pain right now. That's funny. The turn we finally want a Bone Mare gives us the ultimate Twisted Tether. We're probably just gonna take that, huh? I wish we could do both of these right now. God, that'd be so good if we could do both of those right now. Do we ever just Bone Mare anyway? Because next year we can do both of these and then we can Bone Mare again. It might be. It's just so awkward that it's this turn. We can't do anything else. I think we do, actually. Maybe it works out perfectly for us. He might remove the 7/6 and then trade the 5/5 and then Demonic Assault's perfect. Maybe he goes face and then we get the Twisted Tether. Possible ways it works out. It's pretty good for us either way, right? Whether he trades or he doesn't. We'd probably prefer he didn't, but... yeah, hopefully they will... We don't know what they're gonna do, but hopefully they will ban Malignant Horror this week. There should be a hotfix probably this week. But we don't know what they're gonna do. Holy crap. I'm playing Traveling Merchants. Missed the 50-50. I guess we will just siphon then. Should still get a Bone Mare, right? 5th competition this run? Yeah, we've had a few insane opponents already. Oh dear. I was gonna say, like, there's no way he's been sitting on a horror this whole time, right? Pretty sure that would have been played by now. Not even a full clear. So we just kill this and we kill the 1/2, right? They both feel pretty bad, but I think it's just what we gotta do. There's gonna be a race. I hope not. Well, we win the race because we have Apple Bomb. So maybe I do hope that it does. We're gonna trade 11 damage, aren't we? It's happening. Like, there's just no way it makes sense to ignore that thing, I don't think.
We will rebuild from the ground up.
That would have been a nasty punish to trying to ignore it. Bring it on, Death Knight. I don't think that's what we want them to do. I think we want them to not bring it. Ooh, that is a draw. We can't push damage through even if we wanted to, but this is fine. Yeah, I'm streaming only here. Actually, as a Twitch partner, you are not actually allowed to stream to multiple platforms, including Twitch at the same time. So I cannot do that. I'm not sure if I'm able to with this version of OBS. I guess I could stream with multiple OBS on the at the same time. That I could probably do. But yeah, we're not allowed to, so.
Do you have an audience with the king? Kill. I ain't no snitch.
Got him. We killed him. First time viewing, loving the bids. Appreciate it, appreciate it. It's the first time for everyone watching on YouTube, a live stream. Really glorious. I got you into Hearthstone again. Nice. Feels like there are not a lot of people getting into Hearthstone recently, but that is very cool. Because Arena is a cool place. It's nicer when it's not flooded with Death Knights, but still cool.
Oh, no tech.
Wait, can I have my guy back? It's rather annoying, but we have, I guess, the perfect answer to this. We can Death Speaker it, and then we can Demonic Assault it. It's actually pretty cool. Here comes the buff! Okay, that's not too bad. Put my warriors. Pretty bad though. Is it worth? We could just armor and that basically trades. Boards basically trade outright. That's better than Demonic Assault on a 2/2 or the 4/4. I mean, Demonic Assault on a 2/2 is okay, but it just leaves the board rather unresolved, which just seems worse to me. Yeah, I think we actually just have to do this.
Hope prevails.
Basically, we want the board to simplify as much as possible, rather than get more messy.
Form of dragon.
That looks like a Demonic Assault target. Could have played this too, though, but
The Seed Lord is all
the Shopkeep. He looks pretty dead if he's just skipping this whole turn. He's back. Yeah. What time is it? You can see the time in the bottom left here. So I guess we buff this. Trade like this. Definitely not plus 3 damage to all minions. Definitely not. Oh, what a surprise. I guess technically we could have, he couldn't have traded off technically. We could have left it there, but seems okay.
Run for help!
Good old mass bone mares.
Victory is yours.
Victory is yours. Got him.
Nemzi versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
Not in my kitchen.
Bone mare Grand Pitcroc. That it is, yes. I think we'll just keep the usually better 1-drop. Last 3 DK decks we've gotten, there's no way to spend your corpses. Yeah, that makes them kind of crappy sometimes. It really sucks because, you know, I mean, if you miss horror, then all the other ones are really rare. Like, we actually had a run with, what's it called? Is that a Twitch follow? Ems, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I don't know if you're here. Yeah, it kind of sucks because you just hero powers it, but I think we still do it. It's kind of funny because now I have I still have most of the Twitch notifications on, so we might have those come on randomly. I don't get too many of them off when I'm offline though. usually. I'll play it if he's gonna use the weapon, it's fine. Wait, what was I saying? Yeah, we had a corpse bride yesterday. And yeah, that was one of those, it was another one of those runs, kind of like the one I just put on YouTube, which it seemed like that was like my worst performing run in a long time. It seems like people are very sick of Death Knight. Not surprising. But it was another one of those runs where we had one corpse bride and it won us like 7 games by itself. Just like how that other deck just had one malignant horror win a bunch of games by itself. Same idea basically. I guess I should, if this run goes well, maybe this one will go on YouTube. It'd be funny if for me to, I guess I can still put this into its own YouTube video. I guess why not, right?
This can't be good.
It's awkward that we just don't have a twisted tether here. I guess we just gotta play this, and we have a lot of undeads, right? We'll hit one eventually. Yeah, I mean, card quality wise, and I think build too, like this is probably the best warlock I've had. Period. This meta. Well, I think we didn't go on the twisted tether on that, I guess. Ooh. We tether first, right? I guess. Probably not getting a better one than that. Well, that's funny. It's very weird, but I guess I'm actually gonna protect this. I don't know if trading off like that's gonna give him a read. I guess I could have just left up the 5/5. And I could have always bone married it. Maybe that was better. You could bone marry it and just not attack with it and just leave it in taunt. That was probably smarter. I ended up not really marrying because he was gonna board clear anyway. Because he would have, he probably would have like hero powered and killed it, right? I guess it worked out okay. Come on, we're just waiting to see if he has a heart strike. He does not. Cool. Be painful when he asphyxiates this. To see a Death Knight not bone marrying a Malignant Horror is the greatest thing. I mean, we just bone marrow again, right? It would be possible for us to well, no, asphyxiate. I mean, it would have asphyxiated us already. But asphyxiate like plus Battlemaster would be one off. So we just do it, right? We can siphon this guy. Yeah. I mean, he didn't answer it last turn, so. Oh yeah, I forgot you traded away a librarian, that's true. No. Oh my god. Disaster. We have 2 Demonic Assaults, we just need to find one. Why do you speak words? An excellent question.
Ready to fight for it.
We probably just want to do this turn. Rid of threat he has to kill. So he has not had a whole lot of removal this whole time. Forced to use a Street Sweeper. It's actually pretty wild that he's actually had initiative this whole time. I'm not even sure what this gives us. That's pretty good. Okay, we should be safe, right? We don't even die to like an Alex. Battlemaster, he would need significant help for Battlemaster. It's probably not what he wanted. Got him! I gotta read this right up by No Hands Gamer later. This looks really good. Can you give it credit?
Nemzi versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Not in my kitchen.
Death Knight, more like Dead Knight.
Why do you call?
Damn, I would have actually been rewarded by trading. Disaster.
All ends with death.
It's actually better to play this first, because it'll get the trade either way, right? I think so. I think we do this, and then we do these two.
Trust me.
Oh, we might get completely obliterated here.
Total corruption.
Yep, completely obliterated.
Ah!
We're getting memed on. Oh my god, he even has more. It's like he's not even a good deck, we're just getting nut rolled by an above average deck. That's painful. Wait, is this our only... Oh, we might get the other undead, but We still try this, right? Put this into the reanimator pool. We might just meme on him. We might counter meme on him.
We're not done with you yet.
Missed. But maybe because of the Lion's Guard, maybe that's actually better. Copium.
We're not done with you yet.
One way is pretty good if he can't get through that.
I wonder if...
And actually, maybe we gargoyle and just take this trade.
You're undead to me.
Seems to make a lot of sense.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Ow, that's painful. Wait, why'd he give us a better target? That was the worst play he could have done. This guy's playing like really fast and sloppy and making mistakes everywhere, but it just doesn't matter because he outrolled. It's unfortunate. Truly pain. You can see with how he's playing he's actually, he's playing like someone has a gun to his head, and if he thinks more than 2 seconds, they shoot him. Like, that's how he's playing. But he didn't really have to think with that hand. Usually, it's kind of unusual because usually those losses are to druid. That's part of why it's so tough to have like good results in this meta. Is there's these crazy tempo decks, right? Just normally they're druids that do that, but that time it just happened to be a warlock.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Hope he doesn't have the 1-mana weapon. Why was hired gun bad? Because if he played it right into the gargoyle, he's increasing the chance that the gargoyle hits a good target by playing the hired gun. The hired gun was the best target to hit on his entire board. And he played it right into it on purpose. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, you're supposed to do the typically, it's one thing if you have like a bunch of tokens, like a bunch of 1/1s or something, but typically when you're against this card, you want to do the exact opposite. You want to kill it with the least targets on board to maximize the chance it hits you in the face. Oh, we lost this. But he did the exact opposite. He did, if I could control his characters, I would have done what he did to try to give myself the best chance of getting the best RNG roll. But instead, he did the worst possible play and then also still got the best RNG roll for him. it's kind of a meme we have over on Twitch, is that people often get rewarded for misplaying. That's exactly what happened there.
Please help me! Run!
It's a little painful. It's really not worth a hell of a lot, but
I spread the master's will.
kind of a yikes. Why would you taunt that? That's also just a terrible play. Why would you ever do that? It's not gonna matter here, but because like all he's doing is giving us the option to do this. That's just a terrible play. Cool. When all your minions have taunt, none of them have taunt? Exactly, right? I guess we're bone marrying this. Nothing else really makes any sense. It's not the greatest bone marrow, but it's fine. Ah, that's too early though, right? Like he's doing that too early, it seems like. I mean, we're gonna lose anyway, but seems like a bad play again. This is the problem, is when you start seeing people do just bad plays, you should expect a Marigar or something, right? It's just very likely it's gonna happen. Now we might be able to beat it, but you know, the last time someone played one Marigar, the last person played two of them, so a second Marigar is going to be difficult. Now he just also has Scourge, randomly generated. Now he high rolled the actual shit out of it. Oh, that was fun. This is the best Scourge I've ever seen, not even remotely close. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. He only had 6 minions. Easily the best one. He only had 6 minions, and that was better than any 7 minion Scourge I've seen by a wide margin. Just literally deleting one of the 7 slots, and it was still by far the best I've ever seen. Not even remotely close. I've seen one really good one too, but even the really good one I saw was probably like 20-30% worse than that. Because the other really good one I saw had like three of the big taunt minions. Like it had a I don't think it had a Lich King, but it had like a Gargoyle and whatever the other big undead taunt is. So now our run might die to another Death Knight. Cool. That's painful, right? We go 6-0 with this deck. And then we face probably the two worst players of the entire run, and then lose to both of them. Because we were playing against good people with good decks and beating them. And then we go against two people that were not playing well. And then lose to them. It's just welcome to this meta. Holy shit. Rip Bone Mirror.
For the Dark Lord!
Okay, that seems rather wasteful. He has the weapon though. Soul Breaker, yeah. Kinda sucks. He top decked the weapon the turn that we played this. Naturally. Flame Imp. If you think this is unlucky, chat, we are activating our Lion's Guard. This is a high roll. Remember this, chat. This is a high roll. Bomber is... he has it out for us. In a good way. He's doing exactly what we need. Okay. It was like, as long as we don't get board quit here, we're pretty happy. What's Reanimator right now? Nothing? Oh, it's a 2-2 right now. We're actually in a pretty good spot here. In spite of playing nothing but premium neutrals and Death Knight cards, this guy has had a bit of a weaker deck than the other people recently. Another weapon, oh Jesus. All his cards are just like slightly overtuned though, not broken, right? Okay, now he has a bad card. Yeah, is this only spells? Yeah, okay, so that didn't work. I could trade off the 5-5. I guess I'd trade off the 5-5 to try to get it back. Might work, it might not. Or we just tap. Tapping, there's a risk we hit Bone Marrow and we can't play it, and then we're just kind of sad. But we could Siphon still, I guess. Let's tap. That's pretty good, actually. It's good enough. Let's take a value trade here. The only thing is this might actually make our res pool even worse. He has the card. Alright, we might be able to kill it though. We can't kill it. We have this now. We can let him, like, summon more and then blow him up, I guess. I just don't know if there's, like, any reason to. Because we can blow up the first half now. He gets multiple copies is the issue. We're gonna lose our whole board anyway. Yo, what's up, Tarantulogram? How you doing? So I think we just blow him up now. Yeah, synergy, we get fucked, but he played the card that automatically wins every game and enters mostly, so Because that's the issue, is if you wait, then he's just going to have a bunch more of the 2/1s. And we're still going to be losing to him. I don't know if we can win as is, man. We might just be fucked. Okay, we can try to get the apple bomb. Into the pool. He's killed most damage, right? He's gonna get as many spawns as he wants anyway. Yeah, killing these definitely doesn't make sense. Is it fine to go one of each rune in arena? It might actually be the best to do that. I'm not entirely sure, but it's very good to go one of each. You get access to all of the good single rune cards. There's a lot of them, a lot of very good ones. This is pretty good. God, it's like, are we still just gonna die to this shit? We might still just die to this shit.
Smelly fish. Yummy fish.
So this might give us a apple bomb. If we go double removal, we are alive. If we go single removal, unfortunately we're not alive because we have to heal. I don't know if we can win if we don't go for it is the issue. I mean, we have a demonic assault in the deck, so there's a chance. I think so I guess we actually try to... I think we stall one more turn. Getting the apple bomb next turn will probably win us the game anyway. This just gives us another draw to get demonic assault. Which will also win us the game.
We're not done with you yet.
Oh yeah. It did also, in this case, actually put a bone marrow in the pool, which actually gave us lower odds to beat it, get it, which is kind of funny, but we don't talk about that. Aw, is our opponent upset? Is he upset? Aw. Played a malignant horn, didn't automatically win. He lost a, what was it, like a 1 in 6? He could still have the Scourge. What was he? He was no, he was, this is Rainbow, this is one of each rune, so he can't have the Scourge. Unless he'd have to play a Spell Discoverer. Imagine he's just roping burn. He buffed the wrong one. Professional player. So I guess we just kill them all. I don't think we like kill off our guy to heal. We could do that technically, but which would play around him top decking like Frost Reach, but I don't think we do it right now. I will kill it off now. He's gonna kill it for us, and then we'll just kill the second one. But even better. Now we can start tapping again, I guess.
Ready to fight for a better future?
You're undead to me.
I could have, I would have set up lethal if I did not take that trade. Probably, I think. But okay, well, he would have top decked living anyway. Jade Swarmer. We even get to sit there nice and comfy, not even dying to Alexstrasza. It's beautiful. -1 Death Knight player. God, it's like, it's a good deck too, but it all just came down to just a Malignant Horror being damn near impossible to beat. But we managed to pull a miracle. We've run out. We killed the Death Knight, so now there are no more Death Knights. There's no one to match into us. It's really a disaster. The water. We don't have the water command, because we're not on Twitch. Normally people would have coerced me into drinking water now. Bound one.
Nemzi versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
Not in my kitchen.
You think we could have siphoned one and traded the other? The thing is like, I forget exactly, what did we do? Oh yeah, we AoE'd the first halves. Since we like, the thing is like, since we didn't have any AoE, maybe that was right. I didn't want to do that because like, well, honestly I just didn't think like a bunch of 2-1s were gonna kill me from that position, but I should have known better.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
It's just like, if you use all your removal like that and he plays any big minion, you lose the game, right? So it's like,
No. Trust me.
it's kind of difficult.
My dying breath is for this city.
That would have been a nice card to have. One draw earlier. Okay, well there's a very good Demonic Assault at least. Should be doing trig homework. Trig is annoying. Trig is, at least out of all the subjects in school, though, I will say trig is slightly more useful than a lot of the other things that they tell you is useful and is actually completely useless. Trig actually does have real life applications. So I would recommend actually paying attention in that one more than a lot of the other ones, if I'm being honest. But it is rather annoying. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to... So we can play both of these. I think we do that. We try to hit the 50-50 here, right? Damn. Sine squared plus cosine squared equals 1? Yes. That is a proof that I've done many times, and I remember very little about how to do it. I just know that I did that proof. I remember so little about trig other than... I remember what sine and cosine are, and tangent. That's pretty much the most important thing, is just remember what they are, and then if you actually wanted to use them, you could. Yeah, I think we'll do this. It's kind of funny, but like, because of the Twisted Tether and also the Lion's Guard, I don't really want to play this. So, I think this play is fine. This activates next turn. I have an awkward hand, though. Ooh. Armor or Death Speaker. 1 out of 5 times, this is incredible, too. You could also just Bone Marrow. This is so clean, though.
Ready to fight for a
There's the chance that this thing eats the Death Rattle. Boom! That's good. Yeah, now we are the high rollers. Imagine us being the high rollers, the power we can gain. No. Alright, now we just stop deck our Restaurant Viper. Easy. Damn. We can miss. Was worth a try. So the problem is if you buff this, it's going to become a 5/7, which becomes a 5/4, which dies to Soulbreaker Hero Power. But if you buff this, it's a bit harder to deal with. So I think I like that. Well, psychology is also useful in the ways that you just understand things about how the brain works and how people think and stuff. It's also very useful. But they don't teach psychology in school at all. Not until college. I wish I took, man, we had a really, where I went to school, we had a really good Psych 101 class, but I didn't take it actually. I wish I did. I took like most of the other classes that are the really good ones there, but I didn't take that one. Because it was really hard to get into, because everyone wanted to take it. And the lecture hall only had room for like 400 people. But we had like 20,000 students. It's not, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. So like, it's not as useful as Trig. Well, it's like, because like Trig is useful if you're like, you know, physically doing things, like you're trying to design the interior of a house or something, or exterior, whatever, right? Like, you're actually building things. That's where Trig actually is useful. But, yeah, in terms of like just real life stuff, yeah, it's not particularly. And just like general geometry stuff, right? But it's not as useful in like other more practical things, I guess. Where did I study? I went to Cornell.
Nemzi versus Tyrande.
Reist at 8 wins. It's unusual.
And neither will you. Not in my kitchen.
That seems like a good hand. But I didn't take the Psych 101 class, but I took the Wines class, which is one of the other classes you're supposed to try to take there. We're going in. I don't see why not.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
All ends with death.
I guess I just killed that. Usually you would never kill that thing, but it's like, it kind of just makes sense here.
What fools these mortals be.
You could have sworn YouTube had the paid sub option. There is the join button. Is basically the equivalent of a Twitch subscribe. Also a YouTube streamer now. A little bit for now. We'll see. Possibly. Okay, we could armor, but this is probably just about as good.
Reverberations in the void.
Do we ever just ignore this? I think we just kill it. Death by Void Walkers.
The streets are not safe.
One somebody get you after I'm done.
I mean, guess. Death by a million cuts. It's on your phone? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know, it might be weird with that. That might all be desktop only, I don't know.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
will purify the fallen.
Please help me.
I don't feel like it's worth trading with any of this. I mean, if you were gonna shower death, you would shower death this, right? We'd probably just go Faith. Or it's only PC or iPhone. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with that. I just set up the join feature like a month ago or something. I didn't even have it for the longest time. Good. We actually still have lethal. That does not actually give us lethal, but this does.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
Boom! So we've miraculously survived this far. This is right where most of my non-death knights die, if they even get this far. Most of them don't get this far, but they tend to. You have to be like the most insane deck to get to double digits in this meta. You're not a death knight. Should just be, they need to change some sort of the thing. Maybe I should make a stream overlay where I just change this to, instead of saying finding opponent, it just says finding Death Knight. That's what we really need to do, just make it a bit more accurate. Turn on at high winds. Oh, found one! I guess not more accurate, but just more precise, right?
Will serve me in death.
Not in my kitchen.
So will we be able to high roll to defeat the Death Knight again?
This can't be good.
There's like no point in even hitting him. There's no reason not to, I guess. You can definitely make an argument for hitting me on the face, but I don't really want to like give him a soul breaker hit or whatever. Somewhat likely.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
All ends with death.
Me not shady.
Imagine this died. Oh, it didn't do nothing. I guess we kill this.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
I ain't no snitch.
Ooh, nice. I think we killed that one. Can you imagine? Oh, we also had the Soul Breaker. Well, this is why we have a Intel customer. Do we ever? I mean, we could Gargoyle here. But, like, we're not gonna have a board anyway. Gargoyle should just be worse that turn. The question would be if you want to save the customer until it gets better, but I don't know that it's going to get better. Why does this always happen? We need to inform the game. You know, it is possible for us to draw the Restaurant Viper while they have the weapon equipped. That is possible. The game will not break if that were to happen. Oh wow, we actually have the Chilphon Baron. If you're not aware, this is like one of the best cards in the entire class. Okay. Because draw is so damn valuable in Death Knight. Because if you just draw all your... You have broken cards as Death Knight, right? You just want to be able to draw them a lot of the time. It's the key limiting factor to some Death Knight decks is you just don't draw your broken shit. If you just always draw your broken shit, then you win. Could honestly just tempo everything else. I don't know. You Bone Mare. Bone Mare is a 5/7 effectively. You could kill this way too, but I feel like that's just gonna get punished somehow. Ooh, there's a demonic. Okay, now we just clear. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess I want this to hit the buff. To get the buff. We have this potentially really good Bone Mare hit here. What are my thoughts of the upcoming patch? Am I confident Malignant Horror getting the attention it deserves? I'm sure it will be touched. I am not sure that they will touch it in a way that is sufficient. That I'm not confident in. Let's imagine we had Abyssal Enforcer. Kill one, Bone Mare one. Is it better to Bone Mare this? Make a 4/9. I don't think so. This is a little painful though. I think making a start a turn. Well, we talk about this a lot on Twitch, but the thing about any suggestion of nerfing Malignant Horror to understand is that they will never do it. There's a 0% chance they will ever nerf any card for Arena for any reason ever. They just don't do that. It's not in their... It's not something they're ever going to do. for the foreseeable future, unless they have a major change in how they do Arena. So any suggestion of actually changing a card for Arena is just not going to happen. So the only thing they can do is they can make it show up less, or they can remove it from the game. That's all they can do, will do. So this seems very good. And I guess we're just gonna Valk here and I guess trade. It's not actually great, but I mean he's gonna be able to kill everything anyway, so no reason not to. Are they gonna make it more popular? It's not really their priority to do that. They're like trying, but like the thing is that they just have the Arena team just has a very limited tool set, and changing cards is just not in their tool set. That's just, you know, that's just how it is. There is a different team within Blizzard that's in charge of actually changing cards. So I'm supposed to take this trick. Actually, I'm gonna save this for Bone Mirror. I guess we do that. The thing also, Death Knight should not be as dominant once they actually. It's very likely that Death Knight, once there's a standard rotation to Arena, which is coming next with the mini set, there should be a standard rotation. Other classes will no longer just have a bunch of the old terrible cards, making their class worse, and then Death Knight will not be as dominant. It might still be very good, but it's not going to be as dominant as it is. We actually know this is a spell.
Obviously, I never miss.
Actually kind of bad for us. We're at full health now. Yeah, that argument is made, has been made, and is part of the reason they won't do it is because they don't want. And there's different. You can view this argument, agree with it, disagree, but yeah, that argument is made that they think it would confuse people basically if there were different versions for different modes. So like that they don't want to do. They've expressed not wanting to do that for that reason.
We're not done with you yet.
All ends with
This
death.
one's killer.
But so whether you're just making the card different for Arena or, you know, nerfing the existing card, what has been suggested though, a way to get around that would be, and something that if they want to invest more into Arena, what they could do is essentially you would, if you wanted to nerf Malignant Horror, what you would do is you would delete Malignant Horror from Arena, but you would add a new card that was like, I don't know, Malignant Terror or something. Why did I fucking speak it? But anyway, you would create Malignant Terror, which was just a nerf version of Malignant Horror, basically. You know, you could do that. The thing is that this is going to keep spawning, so I don't know what we're supposed to do here.
Do you have an audience with the king?
think we have to play this, and then we're gonna have to bone marrow something, but like he gets like 7 copies of this right now. The game's over. He played 1 card, so the game's over. As we would expect. What do I expect the actual changes will be? They're going to nerf the offering rate of Malignant Horror by a percentage between 50 and 100%, and I have no idea what that number will be. It could be 50, it might be 100, it could be like 90, it could be 75. Like we just don't know. I think it should be 100, but I have a bad feeling they're gonna do something on the lower end of it. Just no point in trying to kill him, right? There's no point in really trying to play against this card. We can't win. I mean, I can't go face. That's not working. I guess I have to try to kill that one. Is it possible we just run him out of corpses? Not really, right? Because, I mean, this is just, like, an incredible example of how you can, you know, he just, like, saved a card that he didn't even draft the corpse explosion, he discovered it, and then he just saved up 1,000,000 corpses knowing that he could just play corpse explosion and Malignant Horror and then the game would automatically end because he would win, which is smart, I guess, which is probably not how you're supposed to have a healthy game mode, to just have auto win buttons in them. It's one thing in, like, you know, in a PvE experience, you can have auto win buttons, but you probably shouldn't have them in this, right? One question is, do we ever just go face here? Appreciate the super chat, by the way, Spectre. I think these have to go face. This might trade, though. Oh, this meta snapshot? Yes. He doesn't have enough damage to not use the 4/4. So dumb, man. I don't think there's anything that can save us here, right? I mean, there's just nothing. He played his auto win button, so it is what it is. Because we would have lost if we couldn't have just like gone all phase, because we would have lost too. I do wonder if there's like a I could have pressured slightly harder. We started from no board. The only trade I took was that 1/4/6 trade. I mean, I traded with the Lion's Guard. I could have sent the Lion's Guard phase twice, but then his horrors would have just been stronger. So I mean, I'm pretty sure you just automatically lose when they play a card. Is what it is. But alright, we'll do one more run. We'll do a shaman here. Before anyone mentions, I don't have the ability to have the scores be visible because of switching OBS programs to actually make this stream work. Living Champion's very good. I think I do like Royal Guard. Force Jades. Pick every weapon. It's showing that Yeti has better stats in this class than Bartender. I guess I'll trust it. Interesting. Bloodlust has pretty bad stats, actually. Lion's Guard could be really awkward in this class. It could be good, but also like you end up with a bunch of healing, so then like you it's probably hard to actually pull it off. We'll try that Creeper. Another Jade, I guess. Morg would be fine too, but pick a Jade. Jade? I mean, this is the third Jade already. Probably a bad idea, but let's just force Jades. Both very good. They're both very, very good. It's gonna be nice to get like the Jade Spirit out early too. I think we'll go for it. Nice. More elementals. This is a discount too, but I think we'll take Nimbus. More Jade. Arcaner of Dread. Jade. That's not a Jade. That's a Moarg. Forced to take 2 Moargs. Okay. Healing. Fire Elemental. A tendency that Shaman drafts end up being slightly less interesting a lot of the time because you don't have a lot of choices. Damn, this is brutal because we can take a Cauldron, but we can also take Jade. At this point, we're actually unironically committed into picking every Jade, I think. More Taunt. This card's really good, but we could take more Jade. Our undead count is not very high right now. So we're just gonna take every Jade. I mean, at this point, we're just picking every Jade, right? We're actually super high rolling the number of Jades too. I think I might just want this over random. This can create random Jade though. It can create random Jade. But man, there's a lot of weapons right now because of all the Death Knights having weapons. I think we'll take that. Could take more Taunt. It's very slow though. Let's get a Flame Tongue. Ah, this is brutal. Oh, do we take another Jade over Hex? This is probably trolling. What's ironic? What's funny is that Jade Claws has the same win rate as Hex. Do we just take Jade anyway? I don't want to. We all in on Jades? I wish I didn't have this gavel now. Yellow. This only hit. Oh, that only hits minions. That's like Maelstrom. Alright, more Jade. Although Macaw is also a Jade. Bone Mirror. Just take a Bloody Knight for a curve. Markner of Dread. I don't know if I want another Bloody Knight. It's okay. We have 2 Sloggers, right? We'll be fine. Oh my god, a Tiny Toys too. That's it for the deck. Okay. What do we end up with? 3 Jade Claws, 3 Jade Lightning, and a Jade Spirit, and 2 Jade Chieftains. 9 Jades. That's pretty cool. There's gonna be some game that we're gonna have like 9 of them. We're gonna have a 9/9 on like turn 9. It's gonna be glorious. It'll be very hard to do. Yeah, this one will be interesting. X doesn't kill horror, it kills half of horror. Oh yeah, if we had an Aya, that'd be glorious. Alright. We'll keep Bloody Knight, but otherwise we'll toss things that aren't Jades. That aren't the 7-mana Jade. No, Aya's it's tri-class, right? Guess we'll start with this.
Drink with me, friend.
Here it comes. We start the chain. It's a little weird because of the Jade Claws, we can't actually play our Bloody Knight. We could have passed turn 1 and then been able to coin Bloody Knight on 3. But this would have been... that would have worked out not as great if he had played like a 2/3 instead of a 3/2. Easiest heal totem of our lives. It's pretty good, I guess. Probably no reason to hit this turn. Might actually deactivate our Maelstrom a little bit. Yo, Alex, with the super chat, $10 YouTube stream. I know, right? Appreciate all the support from everyone today. So much support. Okay, pretty good Maelstrom, but we can also just Jade Lightning. But it probably makes the most sense to do this while it value trades. Maybe. We can start hitting more Jades. This just doesn't make sense because we'd be wasting 2 mana. Not that Hero Power is a waste, but it feels really good to use this while it's just value trading. I'm actually gonna trade off a 1/1. Save the weapon. Potentially more damage efficiency. You want Aya to return to some kind of card when they eventually do a Pandaren expansion? Yeah, they haven't done that yet, have they? They should like do a Pandaren expansion when they're doing a release, like right during Lunar New Year. Like it would be like if they did it basically for like the next mini set. That would be the timing that they would want to do that. 2 years from now when they release Monk as a class. Yeah, maybe. What's up, Flamble Monkeys? Appreciate the kind words. This turn we go double Bloodied Knight. Oh my god, he's also Jades. Popping off, chat. I think he's popping off slightly slower than we are.
My dying breath is for this city.
It's pretty nice just having an unchecked Canal Slogger. Makes the game rather stress-free.
My duty is to the king.
No, my Slogger. This card is really bad, actually. Because you need like, even like a 5/5 and a 3/3 for 7 mana is pretty bad. Oh my god, he's popping off. You need like 3 activators already for this to be like remotely good. Remotely decent. I'm assuming we're gonna go Slogger, Jade Lightning. How much damage? We have 15 right now. He has 1924. That would kill him in theory if we can do the damage efficiently. Wait, is this gonna be lethal? I don't know, this should be better, I think. I want to go 5 here. No, it's like we the breakpoints are so bad. If I do this instead, it's not better. Wait, this. And it's not better. I guess I do this then, though. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think we can kill him. But we can get him here. Oh, actually, I missed lethal because I traded a 5/5 first.
The streets are not safe.
Right. I just had to trade the 4/5 before using the Maelstrom portal. Alright, so we did have lethal. I mean, we're just gonna J Lightning him in the face anyway, so. A standalone legendary Aya that just filled your hand with Jade Idols? That'd be kind of hilarious. Got him. Huge Jades. I'm gonna go rest really fast. Appreciate hanging out. Be right back in a minute.
Morgo versus Tyrion Mograine.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
One of these is a jade.
Job's done.
We have tiny toys now too. For curve, we just gotta do this first. It sucks because a lot of the Death Knights hero power on 2. We're just beating them hero power, but how do we gotta do? Ooh, that discounts the Jade Spirit. These are elementals too. Jade Chieftain is not an elemental though. That's extremely annoying. What's up, Hobbs?
One more death can't hurt.
Okay, we need our Jade Lightning. Oh! We did it, chat. Sometimes you just gotta call its name. Off the top. Unfortunately, now we know he's Frost, which does mean there's a possibility that he might have the AoE for this. Okay.
Finds new strength in freedom's shade.
Well, fortunately, he cleared off a bunch of our boards so that an AoE would sting less. We have that to look forward to. Yeah, it's kind of crap. Would have loved the one that discarded spells out of the opponent's hand, the warrior one. It's too bad we don't have any Murlocs. I remember when this card was broken.
How can I help you?
We can go double elemental or we can go Jade. Kind of trades worse. I guess we go for these. The only thing is that then we're overloaded for our turn 8. But we can still play the Jade next turn. We can go 9 into 10. I just don't like how the Chieftain interacts with that. So I think I'll do this. Problem is we're giving him the answer to this. He has the flinger there. Oh well. Oh god. The invincible Death Knight strikes again. Oh what? I got the Remorseless Winter. It's kind of better than this right now. This actually is just better. I mean, we got a whole lot of stats coming up.
Shield yourselves, soldiers.
I'm reminded now that we don't actually have AoE. It's a problem. Oh, we got a whole bunch of taunt though. Whoa! Boom! The luck has turned around. Now that we're shaman, we get to have good RNG. Fair enough, right? Jade Chieftain. I know, it's like, even in this deck, Jade Chieftain's a bad card. I was talking about that earlier. You have to play a Jade like every turn, basically, to make Jade Chieftain actually good on curve. Do I try to let the sixth... Do I try to let this guy pop the... one of these? Not really any reason to. This guy's probably like, holy shit! Maelstrom was lethal. You can tell this guy was like 6 minutes ago. But yes. But yes. Yep, slog.
Now litter and taunt scar. Doom approaches.
Fight until you can't no more.
Dude, no way he top decks. Okay. Imagine he top decks Remorseless Winter. Boom! Nothing died. Come on, heal totem. Come on, heal totem. Damn. We have jaded him. We played a million taunts and jades. Dude, we had so much of the thick part of our deck left too. That was pretty wild. This deck is pretty wild.
I will fight with honor.
Jades. I mean, do we actually just keep them? Normally you would toss this, but it's like we have so many jades that maybe you just keep them. Yellow. There's also a fairly high chance that, I mean, you look at the average card in our deck. It's a fairly good chance we toss Jade Lightning and just get something worse. Like a Jade Chieftain.
A red sun rises.
It's kind of a problem. Nice, we hit the Bloody Knight anyway. We don't have fire spells. Tragic. We don't have very many spells. Other than Jade. Other than Jade Lightnings. We have a Maelstrom Portal and some Jade Lightnings. That is it. Ooh! The Jade Lightning target. Boom! We got a rather expensive Dude Slayer here. He's got Legend with Blood Death Knight and Vicious Syndicate has it as a tier 4 deck. Nice. I was just playing Miracle Rogue last night. I was enjoying why it is a tier 1 deck. Ooh, Jade Spirit. I think we will take this this rush while it's good. Oh, they always seem to have Sanguine Soldier on turn 1. Quite a lot, yes. Ooh. Surely this will be good, right? Honestly, it's a lot safer to just go Jade Lightning, Haunting Creeper. Because if we don't get any high rolls out of this, we might actually be really sad. It's actually kind of bad that this just eats up a board slot permanently. At least we'll be able to Bone Mare this. So it's going to start dealing more damage than it's dealing to us. Kind of important.
This can't be good.
Reporting for duty.
He's a paladin, let's just take all the trades. No, don't have that card. Ah, Brawl. Okay. Opponent wins the Brawl. What else is new? I don't really want to give him the out of the things that would cause this to be really bad for us. Let's just play this while we can. Is it easier to go Infinite Arena or Duels? I'm not sure how Duels is right now. It's probably easier in Duels at the current time. The thing is, Duels also has a Death Knight problem, so I'm not exactly sure how that is right now. Is the issue. Because I think they have like kind of a similar problem. I almost don't even want a totem because I'm worried it might take up board slots. Okay, that one's good because that one can't take up board slots. We perfectly get through all of this. But little does he know, if he Righteous Defenses this, he can't Righteous Defense our 9/9 Jade that we're gonna have like 12 turns from now. Would DK be more balanced if they didn't have rune restrictions in Arena? No, their win rate would go up from 60 to 65% if they did that. That would fix the bug of Death Knights being able to lose games, though. So that would accomplish something. So this is 4, so I can just... Oh wait, no, I just do this first. My board's gonna be full is the issue.
Now litter and pawn scum.
I'm just thinking like, because you get the hand buff or something, but... Eh. No, I'm just gonna trade, because I would feel really dumb if I don't kill that and then it ends up killing a poison rush.
You gotta pay up. My strength is yours.
We honestly just play this, right?
Warriors, come out to play.
This thing is so annoying. This damn egg. But no, I understand. I mean, I've seen a lot of Reddit posts and stuff about that argument, but I mean, in my opinion, that argument is completely... I don't want to say invalid, but like, it's just not. Like, it's a very synergy is a very minor consideration to Death Knight right now. The way Death Knights win is they just have better cards. It doesn't matter what synergies you may or may not have, you just have better cards. That is why they win, because their cards are better. You win by having more better cards. You don't win by synergizing in some way. You synergize by creating corpses and then playing Malignant Horror. And what creates corpses? Literally any card in the game. So it is very rare that you actually even see a synergy pulled off by a Death Knight beyond just like, you'll see like, you know, Corpse Breaker into Malignant Horror, or Soul Breaker into Malignant Horror, something like that. But other than that, like, there's not really synergies in that class even. Corpse generators into corpse spenders, right? But typically your corpse spending is just literally playing any Death Knight card or any neutral card even. Well, yeah, what's very likely to happen is they actually buff Unholy DK, because Unholy DK is the worst in Constructed right now, which would make Unholy Death Knight completely broken in Arena. So... because the thing to keep... I mean, the other part of it to keep in mind is that you have to understand that if you, for example... the idea is that they're somehow benefiting from synergy comes from the thought that because they're having Death Knight cards removed from the draft pool, they're able to get more Death Knight cards that are under the same rune types that have more synergy. But what happens, like something like 80%, probably 80, maybe even 90% of the time, is when you remove a Death Knight card from the pool, it just gets replaced by a shitty neutral. So there is no upside. You're not getting an upside to removing cards of the other runes. It's almost pure downside. You would make Death Knight super ridiculously broken if you just gave him access to all their cards. Without having to worry about runes. It would make them much, 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 much stronger. We have like 9 Jade cards in this deck. This is an unironic Jade Shaman, yes. We have like actually constructed level of amount of Jades. It's glorious. I forget, like Jade Shaman back in the day might not have... I'm not even sure if you played Jade Spirit and Jade Shaman. I think they might not have even played Jade Chieftain. Like, I think they might have only played Jade Lightning, Jade Claws. So I think we actually have more Jades than some of the Jade decks that were played and constructed back when Jades came out. Because I think they might have only played Jade Lightning, Jade Claws, and Aya. I'm forgetting one. I think they had one more. That might have been it, though.
Neither snow nor rain nor witch.
Your end is nigh.
We will rebuild from the ground up.
Okay, well, that's a very good Jade Lightning target. I guess we'll do that.
The calm before the storm.
Start knocking down these castle walls. Break down these walls.
Ready to fight for a better future?
We'll get through them. It's only gonna take forever. Holy shit. Oh, that's a good card. New plan? This probably just has to happen, right? Because I was gonna just do this, but that seems kind of bad. Well, no, I was gonna do this and this, I mean. But yeah, we gotta do this. I guess we just start with this, see what happens. Even this isn't even that good, to be honest. Maybe it is actually this and this. But if I do that, then I have to play this instead of a Moarg. I'd rather play a Moarg. I guess we just do this. The card is always so loud.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
That's a problem. You can't get Demonic Assault off of that.
Better future?
That should the Natrazine. Okay, I guess double 4 has got to be better here. I wish I would have hit the other one. Just didn't expect exactly what happened to happen. I thought he would clear off all the 1/1s, but he did not. It's kind of funny because we're just not able to get great efficiency ever, but we just have like so much raw value in this deck. We just overpower people. Feels like. It's a really good matchup to be against Warlock typically because they tend to go a bit lighter. Alright, so this isn't quite good enough, right? So we just play the Moarg now. Yeah, we just play all the taunt. Has the siphon. Next we just play another Moarg. Ooh. More Jade. Maybe it's better to Bone Mare. Because that gives 2 threats instead of 1. It might just be better. The castle walls are finally dead. Took until turn 11. Just so much raw power. This guy thinks like we're gonna run out of taunt.
I'm not ready.
He's starting to run out his team himself. This has so much. Let's not get baited into synergy plays, go for the straightforward and practical ones. There's like there's other ways to play. Like I'm definitely very standalone heavy. There are more synergy based players too that do also do well. But in general, especially compared to like standard, for example, standard there's not much of a consideration for standalone stuff. You need to be comboing things or else it's just not strong enough. But in arena, there's a lot more of that. I guess we try to play this guy. It's a lot more important to just have standalone power. The one thing is I'm kind of letting him clear off like my totems this way, but I mean we get synergy with the tiny toys, so. Okay. I have bad news for you, sir. It grows! It's slightly better this time. He doesn't know that we still have a bunch of taunt. We still have 12 of taunt in our hand. Oh man. Just like the ultimate control shaman. Just playing infinite jades. All the taunts, all the jades. No. Don't think we keep a Viper. Maybe we should, I don't know. Because weapons are very, very common, but
Job's done.
it would suck if you keep it and then they don't have them. Surely we'll just top deck it when we need it, right?
Don't forget to tip your token.
My dying breath is for this city.
It's normally my opponents that have the constructed deck.
This can't be good.
It's only fair that this time I get it. Feels painful, but I mean, I shouldn't just let him kill that, right? It's just trading a lot of damage. It will really suck if we ruin this game by drawing dead here. Let's force him to Death Strike our totem. Nice. And we drew Chillwind Deity. I've never been happier to see a Chillwind Deity. It's been a very long time since I've been so happy. Which one does he kill here? He might kill any of the three. Goes for the totem. Okay, well, at least it's a play. See, if we get a heal totem, we definitely trade the Yeti. I don't know, I'll just go face. We put enough pressure on that, like, he's not going to be, like, value trading anyway. Ah, there's the punish. He's gotta keep going face, right? Now Jade Lightning can be threatening lethal. If he has Asphyxiate, we're gonna cry though. Do I have an audience with a king? I did not sign up for such audience, no. I like YouTube because you don't lose all your pulse points when you believe. I've been telling people for the longest time now, do not believe in this meta. Okay, maybe in this deck I would recommend believing, but normally you just do not believe in this meta. The prediction points we have are way skewed in favor of believing way too much. More people should doubt way more. Got him. Gotta kill him with the 1/1 Jade. How often has this happened even in the history of Hearthstone? Getting a 1/1 Jade lethal? That must be extremely rare. We just passed the 6-hour mark. Yeah, I could have showed him the top deck lethal, but that would be toxic.
Versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
I'm not going to assume that the Nimbus is going to stay alive. Ooh, there's the Jade Claw. Nice. Jade into random into Jade into more Jade into more Jade into even more Jade into asking why Jade Chieftain is so bad, but it's a Jade. It's really funny, man. Like, Jade Chieftain even makes Jade Spirit look relatively good in comparison. Like, for 3 extra mana, you're only getting 3/2 on the body. It's so bad. Why is this card so bad? Jade Spirit is terrible, too. Like, it actually makes Jade Spirit look good. So, Jade Elemental, this one. Yeah, thanks for subscribing. But it gives taunt. Yes. Taunt. I mean, you at least get the idea, right? It's supposed to be that your Jades are so huge that the taunt actually is valuable. That's why it's so bad.
The calm before the storm.
An elemental beast. You could try to swing this thing down, but we can also try to value trade it with the slog. Hitting it might be good if you played like a Tar Creeper here. Then we'd be able to finish it off. Damn, so close to the Restaurant Viper. Could go Bloody Knight, Sky Talon. I kind of like that, actually.
My dying breath is for this city.
It's by far the maximum tempo play. Uses up the Sky Talon, which is a nice resource, but... yeah. It doesn't give him a clean Soul Breaker. He has to work a little harder to activate his Malignant Horror and then win the game automatically immediately after. To be fair, our deck could actually beat a Malignant Horror in the long game. Possibly. He doesn't have huge synergy for it. Like, we won't just lose to one Horror because we have just so much taunt. Surprisingly annoying because we can't actually Jade Lightning that. That would have been perfect. But we can Flame Tongue. I guess we'll do that. If we Slogger, the issue is we can't Tiny Toys next turn. It kind of sucks. Come on, me, my 3-drop is just value trading your 5-drop. Nothing to see here. Yes! We got him. Oh my god, we even got Bolvar. Yes! Got him. Nice Glacial Advance, bro. He's just reading the card, he's never seen it before, because, let's be honest, this is the only time you ever see this card. I did actually see some Control Warriors running this card. He's like, kill that thing. Okay, we don't want to overload this turn, right? I'll just use the Divine Shield. Seems fine. Nice.
My strength is yours.
For Evolve is technically better. We don't have any of the Evolve stuff. If you had Evolve stuff, you'd want to take damage on this over this because it's just a better silence. But how long am I online today? This will be the last run. More weapons. I've been online for 6 hours. Yes! I'm honestly not even sure if that's worth it. So I could just play this. It's probably better, to be honest. If you Viper, he's gonna get hero power value for sure. This makes it significantly worse if he does have a hard removal though. Then it activates allows him to get the weapon value, the hero power value. We would actually probably lose to... Probably wouldn't lose because we can clear it but pretty well, but like Asphyxiate Malignant would be terrible for us. Actually, Obliterate Malignant hero power. That would be brutal. Got him. Must have the hero power done. We've gotten to 12 wins today. No, I do not go 12 very often in this meta. I don't think anyone does. Unless they spam retire for Death Knight, then they do. Otherwise, no.
Will serve me in death.
It's even possible at 12 wins. I've had a couple of very close ones. I had a few 11s. It was unlucky that none of them actually hit the 12. But like, it's possible. It's just you have to get extremely lucky. Basically. I think it's worth pointing this. It's not really an overreaction because like the thing is you have to get this overload out of the way anyway, so we just get it out of the way on turn 2, so then we can just play on curve from there on. So
I have things you never knew you wanted.
I've been fairly consistent in 9 with Warlock. Yeah, I have a lot of like 7 to 9s with Warlock. I think I have an 11 with Warlock. But yeah. I think the class that probably has the highest chance of going 12 besides Death Knight is probably Shaman. Because I mean you can high roll kind of like this, right? Like Shaman has pretty nuts high rolls. Yo, what's up, Redbeard? How you doing? This YouTube block? Apparently. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I guess we just hold off for now. Use the weapon. We're all moving to YouTube. Have you been thinking about moving to YouTube too? This is the goal. This is where the grass is the greenest. If you don't know Redbeard, by the way, you should check him out. He's a great, normally I'd say a great streamer, but he's also a great YouTuber. I can mention that here. I guess I don't want the 2-2 to get hit. Kill this off first. I mean, they always go face anyway, so I don't know what I'm concerned about. They just always go face. These things go face way too often, it feels like. We should really crowdsource like a bunch of data to confirm that these go face way more than they should. Because I see them go like double face so often when there's like 5 targets. Crazy. We appear to be getting smoked. Be really bad if it got sniped, but we know it's always going to go face, but it might not. We have to do this while it's actually active, I guess. Feels kind of bad on curve, but I guess like the other stuff isn't better. Oh, you just had 3 demonic assault. Yeah, demonic assault is like kind of subtle in just how good that card is. Like, it doesn't seem like it should be as good as it is, but it just does everything anytime you need it. Demonic Assault does it. Okay, well, at least we get a clean time to play Jade Chieftain here. Boom! 7 mana, 8/8. Look at how OP this card. It's even bigger. It's the same size as this. For 1 less mana. Oh, I see we lost the game. Nice. That's cool. That's fun. So, am I just supposed to play an 8/8? We could Royal Guard, but that doesn't seem that productive. I could Jade Lightning both of the horrors, actually. That is an option. It's probably the best option we have. And then we will just lose when he plays another one, but maybe he doesn't play another one. Oh, we're also just gonna die. We might actually die. Straight up. He's trading. Probably means he has another one. Yep. Card has been in the game for 6 weeks now. Yay, they still haven't done anything. Okay, do I want to rush? Is it better to Moarg or Slogger Flametongue? I feel like we gotta go Slogger Fire Elemental on 10. Just do this turn. Probably. Whenever Blizzard plays their own game, they don't play a lot of Arena, that's for sure. They do play some of them, but they don't play a lot. Yeah, let's... Because somebody there thought that, oh, this is a great idea. Let's like literally an unkillable minion. That'll be fun in Arena. Just literally a minion that you can't kill. Completely impossible. Ah. It's not Danksteed. Danksteed was cool. That's because it was a 1/1. People will enjoy playing against an unkillable minion. Nice, we get to kill the Bone Breaker. Can't actually play that right now. I have to taunt. There's like different phases of the Malignant Horror. When it starts out like you have to try to restrict it, but then you realize it's just completely impossible to restrict it, and then you just have to kill everything else, but then it's completely impossible and you just die anyway. I like how he actually has lethal through this. Oh, he missed lethal because he doesn't actually need to know what he's doing to play with Malignant Horror. The Malignant Horror just wins the game by itself. That's reasonable. He's trading off multiple horrors for absolutely no reason. That seems reasonable. Okay. I guess I play this. I don't. Doesn't really do anything. But. I think he finds this lethal. I think he misses this lethal too. Yep, he misses this lethal too. He's having too much fun is the thing, right? He's not actually going to kill us. I think we have a Maelstrom portal. Well, hopefully we'll not make the mistake of queuing into an unwinnable game again. It's just, how many times have we seen that happen? Like, it's like 10% of the games in this meta are just like that. It's just like, oh, they played a Malignant Horror and then the game ended immediately. Just so boring. And like, the funny thing is like, it's like 70-80%. The terrifying thing is when you play against a person that actually knows how to use it. Most of the people that play Malignant Horror don't even know how to use it properly. That guy had no idea how to even use them. People that actually know how to use them, it's like ridiculous because it's actually impossible to lose if you play it and you know what to do. Pretty much. When we top deck AoE, we don't have any. Hey, we found our Maelstrom portal right at the end. Just in time. Holy shit! Not a Death Knight.
You asked for it.
I don't think any of these are the cards we need. Yeah, thanks for subscribing. So we're here probably next turn. If there was ever a game, this could have been the game that we just full smork him and just Jade Claws immediately. Although then we can't play a 4 actually, so that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Woohoo! Jade Spirit is such a cool card. It's too bad they made it like by far the worst Jade card out of all of them. Except for Jade Chieftain, which is worse.
You want it? I got it.
Okay. It's a very clean Jade Lightning, but we can also just do this, right? If we do Jade Lightning, we're kind of wasting 2 mana. Which, I mean, you could re-equip the Jade Claws, but then we can't do this, so... Honestly, I could take this trade instead. I could trade both of these and not use the weapon. Honestly, that's probably the smart thing to do. We have healing, but like probably just no reason to take 6. Don't need to go out of our way to do that. Sunwell for only 3? That's really weird. Nope! Damn it. And if that would have hit the other one, that would have been amazing. That's really weird to Sunwell for 3. That seems bad. But okay, we can do this.
Like dying breath is for this city.
Use up the weapon. Our health total is just going to be like, you know, a chess evaluation where it's just like wavering up and down with every move. Use a blizzard. Oh my god, it fell far. Let's try to get a heal totem rather than just play this. Nice. Looks like we're going face now. We're going in! And 2 out of his 3 Sunwell spells already. Super good. Okay, well that's just death for you, sir. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. He lacks critical information. Okay, he knows. Got him. Should have played Death Knight, nerd. If you're playing mage, you're just like a Death Knight, except you just don't have like a bunch of healing. It just seems like a mistake, right? I say as a shaman. Shaman's also healing though. Naxahud asks, doesn't Blizzard ever roll out arena nerfs? They will in the next week, probably. They said last week. They said they would release it shortly after the patch scheduled for the 17th. When shortly after is, we don't know, but I'm assuming it's within a week. But it could be later that day. It could be later this week. It could be next Tuesday. I don't know. I don't know what counts as shortly after for them. Because their time schedule seems to be rather dragged out, so I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I think we tossed the Unliving Champion. Oh my god, we just don't have that many undeads. What the hell is this? Help. Please, just play minions. I need to smack things. Just, please play minions. At least this thing's gonna go down to 1 mana. You get a 1 mana 3/2. Auger. Yes, yes, coin anything. Could be anything. I don't even mind. Okay, I mind that, but it's okay. He'll get a shitty Jade card, right? It's fine. Ah, shit, he actually got one of our best cards. Well, at least we've drawn like every Jade. That would have been a very good time to get Strength Totem. It's my fault for not saying it in advance. Woohoo! Very nice to get that cultist off the board. That would have been a problem.
Pain or suffering, I can't decide.
I guess we want to get this down, huh? Guess we just give this up too. I don't know how long we're gonna be waiting. We only have like 2 or 3 undeads. What do we even have? We have a Haunted Creeper, which you would even have to wait for the Death Rattles for. And then we have the 2 Harkener Dreads. And then maybe Tiny Toys and Bone Mare. Yeah. Turns out I would have gotten Nova'd anyway. Go, more Jades! Woohoo! This guy's already thinking, holy crap! Doesn't know, chat. Dude, why does he have more of our good cards than we do? That was random, actually. Wait, this is like almost as big as the Fire Elemental. We're getting a little bit low, and we still have 4 weapon swings left. Stop removing my things. Stop stealing my cards. Stop buffing your minions. I'm making a lot of requests here. I should probably be a little bit less picky. Yeah. A little bit less demanding, I mean. Could just play Forge and go Phase. Yeah, we don't really have enough, though. I mean, it's really good to play Jades. Should play every Jade, shouldn't we? Guy's currently thinking, like, what the? Do my eyes deceive me? Okay, we're out of Jades is the problem. We need to draw more Jades. We have a shortage of Jades. As an emergency, we need to find more Jades. No! Stop stealing cards that are good against me.
Purify them holy.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's very good.
No littering. Pawn scar.
Avenge! I can value trade that. It's pretty good. Surely they don't have another Holy Nova. More Jade! All of the Jade! More Jade. Giant Jade. 7/7 Jade. Did it, chat. That's pretty good. A 7/7 Jade on turn 10. That's pretty good. I feel like actual Jade constructed decks back then probably wouldn't do that consistently. Do we get a May set? No, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna do it. They're gonna do a mini set. They haven't said anything like they won't or anything. We should be hearing about that very soon. They might start teasing it on Tuesday, actually. I think there's gonna be a lot in the patch notes on Tuesday. Which is why they couldn't even fit the arena changes into the patch. Because it's still huge battleground stuff, and it might also be the standard balance patch. I don't think they've actually confirmed that. Well, that's why they weren't even able to put the arena changes into the patch, probably. Because it's going to be a giant patch already. Keep all the Jades! They call us the Death Knight Slayers.
All ends with death.
Kind of bad. So the awkward thing is if we play this, we can't even coin a 4. So I think we just hero power. Ah! Time to protect the taunt totem. No, he's trying to kill it. I guess we can coin that. Woohoo! Is it where if my opponent did it, I'd be terrified because I'd be like, oh my god. Coin Jade Spirit at 8-1. Funny if he just trades at 2-3 here. Okay. It's kind of a problem. And now the curve's awkward because if I slogger, I can't fire elemental. Or Tiny Toys. I guess because of that, we probably just Jade Lightning again. The weird thing is, though, is he's going to be able to play that thing again. So maybe we don't even want to do that. Oh, why do I play this wretched game?
Speak your peace.
Alright, so do we concede or do we... I could kill a lot of it, actually. So we do have the Maelstrom now, it's just... I'm not gonna be able to get there, right? I can deal with a lot of it. You just gotta try to bash through as much as possible, right? One play is like Slogger and Jade Claws. It's probably got to be that. I think it's got to be that. I wish you just like Fire Elementaling one and then you just ignore this.
Now literate pawn scum!
The game could not do that. That would be nice. There's no way you if you tiny toys, you don't trade. Because like trading just helps him. It just gives him more corpses, more 3/5, more 0-mana 3/5s.
I can be very persuasive.
So we actually kill it. Or most of it. Almost all of it. Oh wait, fuck, I'm too overloaded. I can't even do this. Ugh! Okay, well I do this first. Why didn't he brewmaster the fucking Malignant Whore though? He must just have another one. Like why did he play the weapon? He could have just brewed and replayed Malignant Whore. This is the sad thing, right? Like these people play like actual morons. But they're just invincible because they play this fucking card and you can't actually beat this card. It's unfortunate though that we just don't have a Lightning Storm, right? Because then we would win. I mean, the only way to not immediately lose is to play this.
Now literate pawn scum!
There's no point in even... Actually, I still immediately lose. I'm actually still dead. It's just because you know that, you know, I mean, I do it too, to be honest. Like, once you played a Malignant Horror, you know that you already won the game, so why would you put effort into the thinking, you know? You already know that you're just waiting for the opponent's hero to blow up. It's literally just wasted energy to try to think.
Morgul versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer!
The good shamans have weapons usually, so. We'll keep it. This is awkward again, like we kind of don't want to play this here. We have the choice, do we want to have a Jade Claws or do we want to have a Yeti? I'll play the Yeti. I mean, no, it's very awkward because of this thing, but...
All ends with death!
My dying breath is for this city.
Nothing else we can do. Just let him have that trade. Okay, well, we don't exactly have a Jade Lightning target. Guess we'll just do this. Yeah, Malignant Horror is like... I mean, dude, Malignant Horror is like a mix of all of the cards they've ever banned. It's a mix of Flappy Bird and... It's like the unholy union of Flappy Bird and... Watch Post and Ramming Mount. It's like the toxicity of all three of those cards combined. It's actually like... It's actually mind-blowing that they managed to make a card so toxic. No! My weapon! He was excited for that. He was holding it. He was like, I got him, boys. This is awkward. I would really love to Jade Claws here. By Jade Claws, I'm doing it with this, I guess, which is awkward. It does fit the curve, though. There's a pretty good chance we actually get an undead off of this to activate this, though. That would require us to Jade Lightning this. Kind of a waste. I don't know, it kind of just fits the curve to do this. I guess I will. I could just hold on to this too. Probably don't have to play. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, we're here for the YouTube stream. Would have been nice to have a 3-2 on the board right now. Alright, that draw will work though. Next turn we can go Tiny Toys Jade Claws and then get blown out by spell damage Lightning Storm. Sounds like a plan. I think I like that plan. Alright, that's a pretty weak turn from him. Just, he would have wanted better than that. See what we get here. Oh, we hit it again. Ooh, our arcane spells cast twice. I'll protect the divine shield here. Come on! Ah, I didn't have a spell. Fuck! I mean, it's a good sign that he doesn't have a spell at least. That's pretty nasty. I was gonna say you always kill this one, right? Like, what's he thinking about this one? And damn, we didn't get any undeads either. We're getting a little bit low. We need one of our sloggers to show up at some point. Oh yeah, you're right. This is actually undead. Holy crappy, I rolled like crazy. So I have to kill this. I can't even kill that. So now we got this, and then I guess we just go face. Yeah, I'm kind of scared, to be honest. I think we just trade. Face would have set up lethal, though. God, we're having our run ended by that. Possibly. I guess we have to kill this off. He spawns an 8/8. Do we have to assume he doesn't have another undead, or do we just... I mean, this always happens.
Greetings, friend.
Maybe it really makes it better if we use the Jade Lightning here. Because 4 and 4, it just works. So I think we just do that. Now we just kill this off, make sure we don't randomly die to it. So then next turn we just have the Forge Fiend. What a dirty high roll, because he didn't even have undeads. That's the crazy thing about it. It's like, don't top deck Axe. He only has his last 2 top decks.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Imagine it's like a Death Speaker. Oh my god, we were so close to dying. I mean, we have so few bad draws, right? Like, the only real bad draw probably is the Gabble. I probably should have positioned the spiders differently, realizing I have a Flame Tongue Totem. Well, not the greatest draw, but not the worst. Actually got punished. I was thinking like he might get a taunt that we want to clear, but yeah, that was a disaster. it was probably right to clear first. That actually gonna be super bad, probably. Because we had such good trades, I should have just done it first, 100%. He can't really improve the trades based off what he has, though. Like, we're going to lose a 1-1, I think, basically. Or he's doing it this way, so we lose a 3-2. I mean, the 2-5 would have mauled us anyway. Yeah. What's his draw? Not something playable. Interesting. Now we got this. I guess I keep the totem alive for now. Okay. Holy shit. We just need more jade. Oh, I'll take another Moarg, that's acceptable. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have actually, I should have traded the Searing Totem before I totemed. But, yeah.
Let the pain speak to me.
Kinda it worked out. I'm playing like a sloppy noob, chat. Oh, no, 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 no. No! There's no elemental that's like super, super scary, right? Not face Sep lethal. Maybe I should have, but I kind of... I want the heal totem value. Face certainly might have been better. We'll go face now. But yeah, I probably should have gone face with the 8/8 last turn. Because it was barely alive on board, right? We got the 8/8 with taunt. We have. This was the invincible game. Turns out he wasn't so invincible after all. See you later. Yep. Your opponent left. Meanwhile, we check Reddit, and there's an angry Reddit thread being typed up right now. He was lacking critical malignant horrors. That is accurate, yes. He should have drafted more malignant horrors. Really a tragic mistake. Not having the malignant horrors.
Morgul versus Thrall.
Oh god, it's another shaman. Not like this. More invincible malignant horrors. Oh god, yeah. That's happened to me enough times. Not super often, but it's happened. More than I would want it to. We're gonna need to try to save this coin until later, I think.
This can't be good.
I have to buy a new monitor and keyboard. Actually, I might have to buy a new keyboard because I just spilled liquid on my 0 key on the keypad. I think it's okay though. Could Jade Lightning that. Still fine, just Jade Claws this, right? I think so. Cannot coin because you need to... You would just be coining a totem, but you need to be able to coin a 4 next turn.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
It's not too bad, actually. We can coin the Slogger, get a value trade out of it, and then we still...
No littering! Pawn scum!
And then we still have enough mana to Jade Lightning next turn. And I guess we can just kill this off. We're playing with fire, having a bunch of 1 health stuff. One against the class is Maelstrom Portal, so it seems good to clear it off. Please not the 1/1. Okay. Okay, well this will be a Jade Lightning. Protect the slog! It's like a slug, but it's a slog. Seems reasonable. He's forced to Jade Lightning it. DK without Malignant Horrors retire as well. We actually, I had a DK without Malignant that I think we went 10 with it. I was thinking, because it didn't have a horror, but it had a Corpse Bride, which often functioned very similarly. Do I just take this? Pretty good. Probably. I don't have spell damage or anything, so it's not gonna... Are you fucking kidding me?
My dying breath is for this city.
I didn't even know this card was in the game. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I might put it on YouTube, but the feedback in my last video was not very good, so I might not put any more DKs up unless they're 12s. I think people are sick of Death Knights. Which is reasonable.
My dying breath is for mercy.
Do the chieftain play, you just have a much worse board at the end. Yeah, it's just funny because, yeah, like Death Knight, you don't even... It's pretty hard when you don't have a Malignant Horror. So, if you don't even have one. I'm very curious to see where Death Knight will be if they remove it. When/if. It seems like not the ideal order for that turn. It's probably worth trying to get the totem in, right? Yeah, totem's are OP. Because the thing is like... Yeah, I'm just really curious. I really am not exactly sure where DK will be with without horror. I think it would still be number 1 if they did nothing but that. But I'm not sure. I mean, right now, the next best class right now is Druid. Shaman can be... You can high roll Shamans, but a lot of Shamans aren't that great. Looks like the Fire Alley, yep. There's definitely a world where you just leave up the elemental and push the damage, but I don't think we have to do that.
My jaws that bite, my claws that jab.
Well, that happened. It's not like he can brew it. Do I just go face? Probably. Randomly generate hex. Oh dear. Oh, he gave up his heal. That doesn't seem right. He should have kept his heal dude alive. Yeah, I'll just kill that off now. Because he should have just used... He could have value traded with the 6/6. And then the 6/4 stays alive, and then I have to kill it. I mean, I don't have to, but... You're giving us more damage, though. Oh my god. What is this class right now? Dude, we're just getting outvalued. He has like a much smaller deck than us too. We do just have, I mean, we drew pretty light. We still have a lot of thickness in our deck. Only have like 2 or 3 bad draws. Oh my god. To your face! And then he gets a lightning storm. Dude, what the fuck? What are we even up against? Yes. Jade power. What is this deck? I would call it constructed, except you can't actually have 3 sloggers in constructed. We're actually rather lucky that apart from the 2 Viziers, his battle cries were somewhat underwhelming. Even though he kept high rolling every fire elemental random RNG, but he did it though. Oh, we're against Guff. Guff the top. Here comes the Jade Chain. Don't mind if I do. Have I ever been to Italy? Unfortunately, I have not. I might do I haven't really done a big Euro trip. I've gone to Norway and Netherlands. Nowhere else in Europe. I might do a Euro trip this year. But I'm probably just going to go to UK first. The first time I go. Yeah, it's not that big. Just kill it. Nice. Either this or Tauntaun would be a super high roll, so I think it's worth going for it there. We got lose to that thing. Oh boy. We appear to have a problem. Oh, we got Tiny Toys next turn. Oh. What?
The streets are not safe. You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
He thought about that, and that was like one of the worst plays I've seen in a while. Like, it's one thing if he just blitzed it out, but he like thought and then found like the worst possible way to do that turn. Okay. I'm not saying the play was like terrible, but like he could have, he could have sequenced properly. Draw first. Maybe there's only one outcome off of this though. Are we dead? Dude, he's playing like we're just gonna get Alexed or something. Should I kind of want to get the taunt down. So let's do that.
Ready to fight for a better future?
So Bone Mare's not even that great. I kind of need to just like take this trade and then play this. Best way to live right now. Wait till we see Sarah. I mean, I think we're already dead to Alex, to be honest. That's what I actually think is going to happen. We could top deck a Canal Slogger, though. Just play Bone Mare to try to live. Let's see if we're right about the Alex. I'm starting to doubt it now, okay. Okay, just infinite aggro though. I don't know if there was a turn we could have gotten the tiny toys down, but yeah. It's just one of those druid decks that if they draw. He had actually, the funny thing about his deck is he had really poor early curve for a druid. So, you know, he can lose by just drawing dead. But he has less consistency than he should, because he drafted a little too slow, but... Oh well. 10 is like going like 14 wins in a normal meta. So got Fires of Zinashari. And I mean, if it's, I guess it's a nice thing to not have the run ended by Malignant Horror for once. So there's that. So close. Alrighty. So I guess I gotta queue 3 games of Tavern Brawl really fast to finish this up. Anyway, thanks a lot for hanging out, everyone. That's gonna be it for us today. I'll probably maybe in some video, or I mean I'll probably do another live stream for it. At some point I'll release some kind of info on kind of my thought of how often I'll do these. We'll see. Right now I'm still at least 50%, maybe still primary Twitch streaming, but we will see. Maybe we'll try to do these probably somewhat often, at least every once in a while, maybe once a week or so. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, normally I'd be looking for a Twitch stream to raid, but can't actually do that because we're not on Twitch. So I guess that's it. So for now, we just say thanks a lot for hanging out. We will see you guys in the next one, whenever that will be. Don't know when. I'll probably release a video. Hopefully the patch is soon, and then I'll have a patch video. But, you know, we'll see when they do that. Or not, you know. But yeah. See ya. Actually, we'll probably put this Jade Run. His Jade Run will probably make it to a YouTube video, we'll see.